Need something? Okay. Need something?
Okay, we are certainly live. First things first, I already said it, but Puff, you don't know it yet. I have a massive cold, so I'm gonna be coughing a lot, drinking a lot of water, and I'm gonna power through this session. And if I'm a bit slow on response, it is probably because I'm coughing.
No problem.
It's all good.
I hope you
gonna
feel
be-
better soon.
Yeah. Nah, this is probably going to be the next 3 weeks.
Ah, fuck.
My throat is my weak spot when it comes to my health. So, and I'm gonna be a bit more strict on, I call it, game time, because there's only so much my throat can take.
Of course.
Yeah.
Alright, so each of you has had a reputation and has become quite famous in this region. And due to your success and your reputations, you have all been invited to the Republic of Leaving, specifically their capital of Milana. Right here. And you have gotten a invitation of the president himself, Mario Auditori, as he is in dire need of your help.
President Mario, gotcha.
Yes, President Mario.
He's a good guy.
He is well beloved in the Republic of Leaving. But a election is coming up soon, and he has invited you to join him. As you all make your travels there, here we have a map of Milana. I am going to roll of who arrives first. Let's see. That'll be Dakota. You're first, or you're already here.
I have a summer home somewhere around the corner. He probably, yeah, this would be one of the few places I would definitely have like a teleportation circle to with the bard.
Please describe your character.
All right, so what you're going to look at when you see Booker is he's pretty old. He's got to be going on 60 to 70. He walks with a very mangled leg. And he hobbles around with it. He is trailed by 3 people. One absolutely ominous person looking with a mask. One rather adorable halfling who is writing stuff in a book, and finally a butler who is carrying what appears to be a fine liquor.
Alright. As you are on the way to the presidential office, well, you already know what's going on around a bit. Next month is the new election for the next president, and President Mario's term limit has been reached. So now there are 4 candidates trying to become the new president. Let's see. You, along your way towards the presidential office, encounter supporters of one of the electoral candidates, Vice President Anthony Buffon.
Anthony Buffon, huh? What has he done in his lifetime?
He has been he is a very charismatic man in that he was mostly hired as the vice president to win votes of like unpopular places. Think of it like the anti-gun guy getting a pro-gun guy as his vice president.
Yeah,
In over a state.
yeah. He's there to swing parties to him.
Yeah. That's been his main motivator. But with that, he has been left with very little power in office. So he's
That's probably a good thing.
He's been pulled out for he's basically pulled out as a he doesn't have much political experience, even though he's always been present for big decisions. But he's more for winning elections than anything else. Prancing pony, she would say.
I don't think I'm gonna support this guy. He is.
Hey, hello there. I reckon.
Oh, boy.
You're the command Booker.
Hi.
May I offer you this badge of Vice President Buffon?
No, thank you. I got a meeting I gotta get to.
Oh, but we also have this candy for if you take one.
No, thanks.
Alright then, have a good day. You pass by them. Now at the same time, the next person arrives. That will be you, Branson. I assume you're coming on your ship.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. Flying probably down, not all the way to the ground. Obviously, there is a very beautiful, like well kept airship that has the mast. Like they don't really need a big mast, but there is like a little built kind of top portion for people to like scope out on. At the head of it is a very ornate golden dragon head, and kind of dropping down and coming off of the ship is a tall, almost 8-foot tall warforged with this cold steel blue design with intricate patterns of leather and armor woven into his body. He has a very ornate, beautiful staff that has all these intricate runes that are carved into every inch of it that aren't really, like, they don't mean anything in any language other than something personal to him. And at the top is a ball of energy that is devoid of all color. You can see through it clearly, but whenever you look through it, anything that's on the opposite side is colorless, as if it's like taking the color out of the air around it. He's got these tubes, some like these large pipes that go from his back all the way to the front of his body. He's got a nice little Navy admiral's hat on, and he has a large cloak that doesn't entirely fit on his larger body. He also has a shield that has the same gold dragon on it that's on his left arm, and he has these spikes that come out of his shoulders that kind of just rest there, that are pointed upwards, like three little sharp rods that have been twisted together to form spikes that sit on his shoulder, as he will rope himself downward to the ground before making his way into the place.
As you step off of your ship, I've also rolled for you who you encounter, and you also encounter supporters of Vice President Anthony Buffon. As they approach you, that beautiful ship that is a beautiful ship you have there.
Well, of course it's a beautiful ship. I've put a lot of time and effort into making it what it is.
Could I make a business deal with you?
Perhaps I would not be against such a thing. And you are...
My name is Antoine, and I am of the marketing department of Vice President Anthony Buffon for the election, and we need grand marketing. as we do not have our own airships here, we were thinking about doing a large banner on the back of your airship, and and for a fee, you will then have your airship circle around the city.
Well, if you want a grand display, then you've come to the right person. I am, of course, Grand Fleet Admiral Chaperone, and I would be interested in, of course, making some money. I do not keep up with the politics of this place too much, but, a deal is a deal. We can discuss this inside.
How about for a banner 50 gold a day?
We'll discuss it inside. Go on.
Alright. Come, I will follow you. As he follows
And
you inside.
he will confidently stride himself into the building and into the place.
So, how much do you want for the promotional marketing?
Chaperone will kind of just let the question linger for a while. He's gonna start looking around and pick up a glass of wine, even though he doesn't actually drink or anything because he doesn't have to. But he'll just kind of hold it, as for the symbolically looking as if he's fitting in and drinking. Well, a big part of what I do is I fly around, I help people out, that kind of business. That is the life that I do intend to live. And having a large banner promoting your candidate, there's a couple of things that goes with. It'll take not only my time, but I have to decorate my ship. It's quite a fee. How about we instead do 100 gold an hour for my time? And I have a lot of things I have to do after all, and 50 gold a day is kind of, well, not to disparage you or anything, but it is kind of a spit on my person, and I can't be wasting my time, you see.
How about then, we do not have that type of budget of 100 gold an hour, but how about 200 gold a day, but then only for 5 hours in the day, but you have to do it during the siesta. You have to be circling during siesta, as most people will then see the banner.
And how many days is this exactly?
Well, at the end of the month, the election starts. So until then.
That is quite a long time for me to be in one place. I will, of course, be doing other things, traversing around. How about we say 300 to 400 gold an hour, plus, of course, the provisions for me staying here for my men, and we'll see what other activities you would need me to do, and we'll discuss those other prices when the time necessitates.
No, that is way too high above our budget. I am sorry, but we cannot do business like this. As he walks away.
Oh well, and he will drink from the glass, even though he doesn't taste it or do anything.
Booker, you saw this entire conversation from the other side of the waiting room.
He just looks at. I figure that guy for a man of flash and no substance the moment we met. I'm referring to the men you were talking to.
Oh well, I assume if he can't afford a price such as that, then it's of course not worth my time anyway.
This is not a rich country. They're not going to be paying lots of money for anything.
I know this isn't a rich country. Excuse the language, but there's not many things that are worth my time, for instance, but things that are going to be quite expensive. I do like to help people out, of course, free of charge, but promotional needs for someone I don't know and a country I don't particularly am invested in is a lot of time to stay for low pay.
I think you made a good choice.
I'm sorry. Where are my manners? I am Grand Fleet Admiral Chaperone. And you are?
Ah! Puts his hand to his heart. The Grand Fleet Admiral of the Westerlands. The fuck are you even doing here?
I was surprised to get in it. Of course, I haven't been in the actual army for quite some time, but I am surprised I received an invite just as much as you.
This is outrageous. I'm Booker. And he holds out his hand for you.
It is
It's
a pleasure to meet you.
it is calloused as shit.
Oh, he doesn't mind. His hand is
Literally
metal,
metal.
You know,
Literally
yeah,
a hunk
so
of metal. So I'm
it's
just
not a big deal to
shaking
him.
it.
He's about 7'9", like 7'8" to 7'10", so he's pretty tall. Like, so I don't know how tall
About 5'10".
Booker. Yeah, so he'll slightly lean down, but he'll shake your hand with like as much like as respectfully as any person could. And he's like, "Well, it is a pleasure to meet you."
Thank you for that. And thank you for not spouting off about advertising bullshit with supporting candidates and all that. I hate
I
politics.
am more than happy to support whoever would pay me for it. It's just, as I said, I do like to spend my time helping people. Usually, if there's trouble around, that's within. That's why I have this beautiful ship that's outside. I fly. I help people out when I can, and
Is
you
that
know,
thing mostly magical in nature, or like?
I have
is
no
it-
idea how the
is
magical
it like-
properties of the in-world airships work. So I have no idea.
It's definitely magical and like.
But is it like mostly magical, or is it generating its own lift somehow, or?
It's mostly magical. It takes like building the ship itself is not a problem. That's just getting some shipbuilders to make a ship.
Hmm.
Biggest problem is finding 30 high-level wizards to make all the ruins so that it can fly.
Yes, there's
Convincing
not
them
many
to like
of
take
these-
like half a year off to like keep working on your ship.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
there's not many of these things around in the sky, and being one of the people that has them, I do like to promote its use. I would love to see more of these around. Of course, they take a lot of time to make, but I would still love to actually have more people use them, and that's what I like to do when I sail the skies. If people see me rescuing others and doing good deeds, surely some kingdoms would be interested in possibly having ships of their own, and that's what I like to promote. So wasting a whole month promoting some fellow for presidency is not exactly what I would call a use of my time.
As at that moment, let's see if I pronounce it correctly. Mela. Is that correctly pronounced?
No, it's Malaya.
Malaya. It's going to be a tongue twister for a while, but I'll do my best. Malaya, you arrive in Milana. I believe you have a specialist here.
Yes, I have a nearby homeless shelter and church, so I'm probably making my way from there.
As for one, your personal warlock says to you, "Good luck. You get to meet the president. What an honor!"
I'm not one for politics, but it seems people are in aid, so I'd be more than willing to help.
Along the way, you also encounter a promoter, not of the vice president this time. I've been rolling like shit if you see the roll history. So that's good for
3
you
ones.
guys. Yeah. Or it's all out of the system now. But this time it is for Senator Marco Canebri, one of the leaders of the opposition party. As the marketer approaches you, good day. You seem like a holy person, and seeing your reputation precedes you, you know that war is useless, and Senator Marco wants to have peace with the Westerlands. War is only something the Greenlanders want, as they want to feed their dragons with the corpses of the innocents. And a vote for Senator Marco is a vote for world peace. Can I give you this button?
Very well. It's most curious trinket, but I shall take it.
Thank you very much, and have a good day.
Does not put the button on like any cloak or something, just puts it in a pack.
Good idea. Yeah, three other factions that'll give you mean eyes if you do. As you go towards the presidential building, you see a guy, another promoter walk out, saying like 400 gold an hour. Does he think he's the champion of the gods or something?
Thou called?
Pardon?
Oh. Thou spoke of champions of the divine. I figured thou were in need.
No, I'm sorry for my tongue. The lower gods may curse me for those words. No, I was trying to hire someone for a service, but that was very overpriced.
Well, best of luck to whatever business endeavor thou are trying to accomplish.
No worries. I will make sure we win this election. We still have a month of promotion to do.
Politicians.
As you go into the building, there's a waiting room. You already see a Warforged chaperone and Booker talking with each other as you see Booker's followers with him. And in the waiting room, something that both of them haven't noticed yet is that there seems to be a sickly woman coughing a lot at the back of the door of the waiting room of the president.
Oh, my apologies. Here, let the blessings heal thee.
Strangely enough, you do it, and normally it would work, but you see that this woman does not seem to heal from it. As she looks.
Might
My
I ask what
sickness
ails thee?
is of a magical nature.
Well, let me see what I can grant thee some succor. I am going to go ahead and cast Identify, which also tells me what is affecting her. If it's magical in nature.
Well, it seems to be that she's been entwined with powers of a different dimension that is morphing her pure DNA into that of Limbo, one of the many planes of the world.
Huh. That affliction is most curious. I will return briefly to see if I can further aid thee, but for now I have been summoned for some matter of political arrangement.
Both Booker and Chaperone, you hear that as the woman wasn't even standing that far away from you. You just didn't notice her.
Were you trying to help this woman?
Yes, although she is afflicted with a most curious ailment.
Well, I appreciate you're trying to help her, at least. Healers do not get the credit they deserve in most cases. It is always a welcome sight to see one such as yourself.
Most thankful. I do believe we've made acquaintances before, though my memory fails me. I'm Alea.
I am Chaperone, to cut it a little short. Perhaps we have met before. Is there any recollection that I might have met Malaya at some point?
Probably like a small adventure, but nothing particularly long. Like we helped the same person.
Might have briefly crossed paths while helping some people. Well, that would be quite a thing to have met someone like you before. Especially here, I don't particularly get to this land very often. But if we have, then it is great to re-meet your acquaintance.
Likewise. And I believe thou art Mr. Booker?
You know, I tell them to stop putting my name on these fucking press releases, and they do it anyway. Now everybody knows who I am. Yeah, I'm Booker. Pleasure. Sorry for being crotchety. I'll reach over behind me and swag one of the glasses off the butler's tray, and then I'll down it.
Would you care for a drink, perhaps? And Chaperone will start snapping towards one of the many serving waiters around.
I don't think there are they?
There's only guards here
Yeah, no.
in the waiting room.
Oh, we're in the waiting room already. Ah, well, he'll take out the drink he has, which he's taken like 2 sips of, and I'll just hand it to you.
Thank you.
I don't really actually have to drink or anything, but it's always nice to kind of fit in with everyone to make them a little more comfortable.
You're a polite one.
I try to be, yes. It is always, well, at least I believe it should be one's duty to be as courteous as you can.
Indeed.
And if I overheard correctly, you were both of you brought here for
I have no idea why I'm here. I come as a favor.
Mario's kind of, a favor of his for some reason.
Likewise, I received a summon, though not stating its intent.
I was surprised myself that I was invited.
Assuming the timing, he probably wants us to help sway one party or another. Politicians.
That always seems to be the case in these events.
He's my least hated politician, understand, but God, just being in that territory corrupts a man. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Chaperone, was it?
Yes, Chaperone.
I've always mispronounced your name. I've been calling you Chaper 1 for years.
You may call me whatever you wish. I have no particular disdain for whatever I am called.
He really is polite. Holy shit.
Well, like I said, it is. It would be a terrible disappointment for people of someone of my position to be quite rude to others. I mean, when I can do a lot of the things I can, why wouldn't I be polite?
A commendable opinion.
Thank you.
Speaking of, could I inquire about your religion, Malay? Or what was it?
Malaya.
Malaya. Thank you. Sorry.
Ah. My faith lies in mine own conviction, and the goodness of others.
No, so no specific deity or anything.
Not one of the greater lords.
All right.
Art thou of religious born?
My ward here, Vanny, worships
Hi
the
there.
Moon Guardian.
Hmm.
I bet she'd love to talk to you about basically anything religious. I was mostly asking because you can tell a lot of man by his convictions. I myself, I find myself praying on occasion, but wouldn't call myself particularly religious.
To each his own.
What you worked with him before, you say, could you tell me more about that? Like what?
It was a minor affair. Something pertaining to some monsters taking up residence in an old abandoned building.
Don't get twisted with Chapter 1 over here and his larger than grandiose scale of things. What might be a minor affair to some such as us is probably life and death to others.
Most certainly.
So
Though,
it's... go ahead. Sorry.
while such matters still hold great meaning, and the good done is definitely of equal value, most people would not speak of the time you rescued a kitten from atop a tree, more about times you fought great fiends and other such creatures.
I can't even climb trees anymore.
Art thou thine leg injured?
Oh, it's old war wound. It's okay.
If within the evening's limit thou have some time, I request thou find thyself within the confines of mine chamber.
He sits there looking right at you. Thanks, but I'm not particularly, I'm too old for you. Sorry.
Mine ability to cure thine leg is not based on age.
I believe what Malaya is referring to is not any sort of relation, more of just an asking to heal you.
Oh.
You were confused by the question.
I've had so many people claim they can straighten out my limp, it's weird. I'd get them twisted now. Thank you for the offer. I'm fine.
Very well.
As the
No.
conversation continues a bit, someone comes out of the office of the president. He tells you, the president is ready to see you now. Please come in, Sir Booker, Miss Malaya, and Chaperone. As he says that, the sick woman stands up. But I have been waiting here for an entire day to see the president. They've just walked in. Why do they get to go first? The person looks at her and says, priority visits. And people without an invitation will have to wait until the president has time.
Worry not, we'll be quick.
Please
Yeah,
follow
I
me.
guess we'll just follow them right on in.
I'll just walk over to Dovey and I was like, if you can, Make her feel better about the time passing. You're good with words.
I will, sir.
Ah, always trustworthy. I pat him on the shoulder, and as I go behind him, I'm very much trailing behind as I'm trying to walk forward my limp.
As you all come in, President Mario sits at his desk. Greetings, sirs. I thank you very much for accepting my invitation. Please sit down. Take a drink off the table, or any food you want off the table. Now you all must be wondering why I have invited you all. Well,
What?
you're... Go ahead, Puka.
I was actually going to say, yeah, what's this about?
This is about the election and my last task as president. My last responsibility as my term limit is over is that I must make sure that this election goes fairly. And it hasn't been going fairly. And seeing as that all the candidates have a high political office within the government, I cannot trust my own employees of this task. So, I have summoned some of the greatest adventurers these lands have known to take upon this task. And many things have been going astray since the election process has started.
Oh boy. I will actually go over and pick up one of the hunks of cheese and sit back down. You got a list?
Blackmailing, a new sickness, scavenging around all the major cities, and envoys gone missing.
They're even killing the messengers? Oh my god.
Precisely.
I might be able to shed some light upon the matter of the illness. Recently, we encountered an individual afflicted with some form of planar disease. Her essence entwined with that of the domain of limbo.
Forgive me, I'm not familiar with magic at all. Would that be a disease or a curse? Because that's fucked.
I think in this case it would be both.
Such an infliction is quite a complicated problem to deal with. From what I know, Malaya might be, as they stated, able to deal with such a problem with some due time. But what exactly is it that you wish for us to do specifically with the matter of evening out the problems with your election? Would you like us to crack down on a lot of the indiscrepancies, so to say, with the election and take care of them, or?
Exactly. There have been a couple of problems, and I'm trying to figure out the sources. My spies and my workers are working very hard to try and find the information, and I would like you to solve the problem. I have found the first clue of things that have been happening, and it concerns the blackmailing. Many of the richer noble families have been blackmailed to stop their support of Vice President Anthony Buffon. Now, what I have discovered is that how they are being blackmailed is that their ancestral tombs have been desecrated down into the city catacombs. The catacombs are a very dangerous place to walk about in the city and are very large. I want you to go in there and stop whoever is raiding those tombs. Disgrace to our dishonoring our ancestors is a great insult to the families and curses the families, or so they believe. This needs to be stopped so that whoever of the nobles who wants to support Vice President Buffon can if they want to.
Would you like this incident to go public, or would you rather keep it quiet?
I would like your involvement to be quiet, but after it is solved, I will make it public.
If, under any circumstance, any of thine ancestors were to return as those who live in death, would thou like them to be put to rest?
Yes. People go to the catacombs to rest, not to be used as tools. As for the other problems we have, well, you've encountered the sickness. This has caused the other candidate, High Priestess Claudia Casella, to have to rework all her efforts on the churches to helping the sick. So she does not have enough time to promote herself in the election. But, like you said, with this disease, we might be dealing with magic from another dimension. I will inform my personal arcanist about this, and maybe he can, with your hints, Leia, find more information and we can solve that later.
While I am all for helping make elections as fair as they can be, we are, or at least as you put it, adventurers, and if these are problems that you wish for us to solve for you, I do expect that there is some form of compensation involved.
Of course there is. For your success, there will, for the completion of the catacomb task, where we have the most information of right now, each of you will be paid 4,000 gold pieces on successful completion.
That's not bad.
Would that suffice?
That does seem fair, Malaya.
That seems more than generous enough to me.
It
Hey,
seems that we are in
That's
your
good.
service.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to come up with half that much. Whew. Could I ask, is this from like a flex fund or what?
My personal funds.
I knew I liked you.
Well, I must say it is quite noble of you to offer your own money in an event of which it may, you are not particularly benefited. And truly,
It is my
that is quite
benefit,
noble.
as I care about my country. And I want to prove to all the other kingdoms around us that a democracy is not some fun project that we have been experimenting here in Levin, but this is the future, and that eventually all the kingdoms should dissolve and become republics like us. if I leave my legacy to a corrupt system, all the kings and queens around the world will just laugh at us.
Hmm.
And whoever my successor is would only be a president in name.
Man, what a good guy. Rip this dude. If he's not president, oof, tough.
Can't be president forever.
True.
Yeah. A term. You can only have 3 terms in this country of 3 years. So the maximum amount of time is 9-year president.
Also, I just noticed, Fluff, your spell save DC is 22? Calm down. Oh my
Don't worry
goodness.
about it.
Good lord. Okay. All right. Uh, dang. Chaperone will just turn, I guess, and start asking about where these tombs or burial sites are located.
Well, the hard part is like you have Milana here, the city, and there are multiple entrances to the tomb, or to the tombs, or to the tombs, but the underground system is just as big as the city itself.
Oh, okay. Dang.
And it used to be that Milana was once destroyed, and it used to be very intrinsic, and everything could be found. But this is more than 500 years ago. A dark wizard made a demon army and raised the city. And then later on, a crusade came to clear out the city, but all the demons fled into the underground tombs. The crusade couldn't beat the demons in the tombs, so they sealed the tombs and then built the city atop it anew eventually. So it's still very dangerous, and it's like a general passage of right that young nobleborns that are more proficient in fighting gather a adventuring party and go down into the tombs to bring back their ancestors' heirlooms. So they can be reburied or reused by the family years later.
Well, if we wish to depart at whatever time, if it is somewhere that we cannot walk to, I would be more than happy to have you all come aboard my ship and we can fly over there.
I think the closest entrance is down the block.
In that case, we shall walk.
Hmm.
President says, if you so wish to find a guide inside the tomb, there are multiple guides available at the. Did I hide it? There are multiple guides available at the closest tavern is the La Casa de la Sora.
And these guides are people that have ventured into these tombs and sites before, I assume.
Yes, they generally go with many nobles who go around their quest to retrieve their ancestors' magical items.
Well, in that case, is there anything any of you wish to do before we depart?
Sir, there is a young maiden waiting outside for an audience. Would
Yes,
thou be so kind as to allow her in?
Of course. Has she been waiting a long time?
All day!
He looks at his he looks at his assistant who's standing there. He's like, "Why didn't you told me about this?" Guard looks like, "She didn't seem important, sir. I will fetch her immediately."
When he gets back. fire him. Alright, as I stand up.
Well, officially he only has 1 month to work anymore anyway. Because my successor will come with their own help.
Oh, that's right. I almost forgot.
If you
I'm sorry.
all don't mind, there's a companion of mine that I'll retrieve. He'll join us, and we can make our way.
I gotta stop by Domovi and grab him from the old lady. Hopefully he hasn't been too chatty. Excuse me.
The waiting doors and he comes back with still coughing and everything. She does look a little bit happier because of all the things.
Oh, he is the smoothest.
As she approaches the President Mario, I am so happy I can finally meet you. As she starts coughing more and more, she starts vomiting yellow slime.
We
is-
better back
slime.
away here.
You feel like coming from the slime as the lady changes into this.
A fiend.
As she roll initiative. The president looks completely like flabbergasted. Said, "What is this?"
A fiend.
I'm going first. Let me get everybody else rolled.
Perfect intervals of 10.
Nope, I'm breaking it now. Let's see, Benny.
Oh, as to what I was saying earlier, Fluff, down at the bottom below the text box, where it has that little as, you can change that so that way that your picture can turn into the picture of your character if you wanted to.
Where?
So you know where the little text box is on the right?
Yeah.
So right below that, there's a little as whatever.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go. Just that way the picture of your character is a little bit bigger.
Nice.
Yeah, because I was wondering, I was like, is your character crying or is there?
There's streaks of gold dripping
Gotcha.
down from beneath a bandage that look like tears.
Yeah. That's because I couldn't really tell on the map. So I was like, what is happening here?
Booker, you're first.
Alright. Since I rolled initiative, I get to use my my maneuver, my discovery, which lets me burn my reaction to use my critical analysis rather than my bonus action. That would be under discovery, if you wish to read it. Here we go.
Quickly reading it. Discovery. Attack rolls made against the target of your critical analysis feature cannot suffer from disadvantage.
Which is good, because now I can get into melee and shooter if I wanted to, but the better benefit is I can do that as a reaction due to quick analysis. There we go. Alright, and then I will shoot the target with a distracting strike. If I even hit it.
14 misses as the shot goes wide, the bow goes wide as it opens up the slime and goes straight through it.
Ah! Rats! Alright, I'll then do Commander Strike anyway, burning my second attack action and my bonus to give the next shot to Tobias and see if he has any better luck. This will be it. Normal. Short bow. Pew.
25 will hit.
Alright. He won't get sneak attack, but that's okay.
Is his bow magical?
No.
Then he gets a hit, but it is not very effective. Hurts a little bit, the slime goes but not much more.
I'll spend my movement to back up, and that's my turn.
Alright. Chaperone, your turn.
He's gonna look at this thing, kind of disgusted, and he's like, "Ooh!" And he's just gonna tap his staff. He's gonna tap it on the ground, just to give it a little, like if he's tapping the floor, and 3 darts are gonna appear at the top, and I'm just gonna hit it with a simple magic missile. So each missile, wow, literally ones on each. Each missile does 3 damage. So that's 9 force damage.
We're the worst high-level characters.
Incredible power, obviously. And then you see those spikes that sit atop his shoulders. They stand up and they unfurl. So the twirled spikes kind of furl out into 3 points. And little beads of orange, like dark green energy will form at the tips of each of these spikes as they're now like aimed at this new weird yellow slime, and a red line, like red dots, will appear on the slime as these red laser lights are gonna snap to it. And my arcane cannons, I'll use my bonus action. I'm gonna shoot them with my ballista. Oh, hold on, I gotta take off my firearm.
18 will hit for 17 force damage.
Ooh.
As it's rivers, this is the most damage it has taken so far.
And then the cannon, now you can tell that there are little armed cannons that are resting on his shoulders. You see that it unlatches as these tendrils, like metal tendrils, unhook themselves from his shoulder as their tiny little legs. The one on his left shoulder is going to walk over on the ground and will climb up and sit on Malea's shoulder.
Ooh.
And while it is, each cannon has a 10-foot aura that gives half cover. So that is +2 AC and +2 to dex saves.
Neat.
And a 10-foot aura around the cannon. So now there's one on my shoulder and one on Malaya.
Nice.
And that'll be it.
Cool.
That's my turn.
Alright. Now the guard's turn. I will protect you, Mr. President! Stands here. Attempts to attack with his spear. Actually hit. For 2 damage. And that'll be it. Fanny's turn.
All right. Well, seeing how you need magic to do stuff, I think the best course of action would probably just to hit this thing with a. Yeah, we'll just cast magic weapon on Bias's short bow. So now it's a magical short bow, and she will move to about here to gain the benefits of the aura. And still got an action, that's right. Let's go ahead and hit the demon with some Sacred Flame.
It will get advantage on the save due to magic resistant. Which it makes with a 23.
Alright, takes no damage.
Alright. Anything else?
Nope.
Alright. Then it is the demon's turn. Yugalog. As it still is making a coughing sound, it'll attempt to slam at the guard standing between it and the president. 13 misses. Then its second attack, 25 will
Ooh.
hit for 34 damage on the guard.
That guy's so
Slamming
dead.
on top of its head. As his last words are, "For the Republic."
Huh.
He's very dead.
Ooh.
As it slithers towards the president. With its full movement. Malaya, your turn.
Very well. I will retrieve from my equipment a brandished platinum spear, and seeing that most of these people here are generally already equipped with magical weaponry, I don't need to do that anymore, so I'm just going to charge straight for it, causing my weapon to erupt with flame as I use Searing Smite. That will do an extra d6 fire damage on the next attack. Let's make a little spear. Go. Oh, that. Why is that not working?
Is it set to GM or to public?
No, I might. Let me try it again if this works. There we go.
There it is.
16 misses as the creature.
Oh wait, does this not apply? I think I can. I think it applies. I gotta reread this ability. Use your action to enter to one. Oh, it's only ability checks 7th throw. Never mind. My bad.
Alright, well, that is it for me.
Alright. Tobias' turn.
Alright. Now his actual turn begins. He will move over to here. Take a bonus action to hide. So he can gain advantage, and then he's got to roll. Hold on. Yes. Roll your stealth. Eh.
That is a success.
Alright, and then he shoots at the Yukala. Pew.
27 or 28 will hit for 26 damage.
Alright, he'll fall back here. And that'll be his turn.
And the veteran turn here, the other guard. Don't worry, Mr. President, I'll come and save you! So he runs and dashes towards here. That'll be his turn. President's turn. Move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's not a fighter.
Nah, he's smart enough to get out of there, though.
Yeah. Booker, your turn again.
Alright. I'm going to take a... actually, no, I gotta remember to call my superior dice after I hit, because that's what they say. Anyways, I'll take a shot with my Dragon Wing Longbow. Do I have to declare trip attack beforehand? Let me look that up. Because it might be fun. Well, actually, yeah, no. It goes before
never have
Malaya.
to announce it. Yeah, you only have to do it before I say the result in most cases.
Okay, I gotcha. Well, let's see if I hit. 16.
A 16 misses.
Alright. Second attack. Will... No, it's gonna be smart. I'm gonna do the same thing, Commander Strike. Give it to Tobias over there. It's his job to kill things. Takes his shot. Oof.
Natural 1.
Yep.
So what happens is Tobias, one of those papers, even though it's it is in a protected case, is the Declaration of Independence that's always in the office of the president, and shoots through the protected glass, and then because of the shatters, a nearby ink ointment falls over and tips over and
Might need to rewrite that one. Sorry.
Second Amendment.
there goes the second one. Alright. That would be my turn.
Alright, Chaperone, your turn.
He's going to walk up and stand on this table, and looking over Malia, he will. First, I'm going to use my bonus action to have my cannons again shoot. The first one, first shot is coming off the one on Malia's shoulder. That's 23 to hit.
That'll hit for 15 damage.
And they are pushed back 5 feet. And then second attack, the second ballista that's on my shoulder,
That'll hit as well.
push back another 5 feet. Back, sit down in the chair, and then I will, for praying that I get a better roll, I'll magic missile again because my other spells would possibly hit a lot of things in this room, and we don't want to do that. Okay, that's a bit better. So each of these 3 missiles is going to do 7 damage, so that's 21 force damage.
Alright.
Nice.
And then that will be my turn.
Alright. Then Vani's turn. Dakota, your turn for
My-
Vani.
I'm sorry. Vanny will go ahead and hit this guy with a guiding bolt. Because I'm having a bitch trying to hit him. Pew. We'll cast it at 2nd level, because why not? 19.
19 will hit for 17 damage.
Alright. And she will move over here to protect the president. That'll be it.
Alright, then the Yugalah's turn. We'll now go for the other guard, as it is the closest target in the vicinity. And I'll try and hit 1. Misses as the guard dodges quickly out of the way.
The guard also has +2 AC currently.
Yes. And then its second attack. Misses again.
Ooh, that's some damage too. Good.
Yes. Guard would not have survived it if they both hit. Malaya, your turn.
I will walk around.
Also, I
Hmm.
believe you still have your smite is still up as
Yeah,
well. so
it's
you can hit.
concentration
Awesome.
until I hit. So I am going to try to do that again.
And this time you succeed as it hits for your weapon is magical, so that is
Yeah.
a total of the creature does have fire resistance.
So
for a tot-
19,
Yes.
and it has to make a Constitution saving throw because of the Searing Smite.
Yes, with advantage due to
Guiding
magic
bolt.
resistance.
Oh, no. Sorry, my bad.
22.
Oh, yeah, wait, I have-
Exactly.
Yep. So it takes no fire damage. I did have advantage on that because of the Guiding Bolt, so I'm gonna roll just to see if I get a crit.
Yes.
Eat it.
No crit.
Worth shot.
Anything else you would like to do?
Nobody's been injured, so nah.
Alright, then it is Tobias's turn.
Moves behind the shelf. We'll take a hide. It's a bonus. Alright. Then he will he'll pop out and take a shot.
24 will hit for 25 damage, destroying the Yugoslav in the presidential chair.
Nice.
As a hole is burned in the presidential chair as the Yugoslav is destroyed.
You said this sickness was affecting how many people again?
A great
Moment?
many, and they're all in the churches and hospitals. I need to. I need to inform High Priestess Claudia immediately about this
Yes.
and post extra guards there.
Brave soul. Gain strength once more. Take thine breath anew.
There goes 300 gold pieces of diamonds.
The fuck? What happened?
Maybe don't fire him.
Thou were taken by death.
And you brought me back?
Indeed.
Thank you. Grabs your hand. Thank you so much. How can I repay you?
Merely thine thanks is enough.
You, Giovanni, you sacrificed yourself to save my life. You will have, if you want me after my term, you can become a well-paid guard at my farm. Now I must gather a force and make sure that all the hospitals are well guarded. I thank you all for your help, but all of us now have a task to complete.
Might I make one minor recommendation?
Go ahead, Malaya.
It may be best to not move to such places in person. It seems thou may have been their main intent.
I do not doubt that, but as we can see now, even my official headquarters is not safe. If you were not here, this assassin would have been successful.
Well, let me at least grant thee some minor boon then. I will give him a death ward. Just in case. You know.
Thank you very much. May the gods, may the upper gods bless your journey. As he leaves his office, he gestures you guys to leave as well.
Right now, Tobias and Vanny, no one tell the movie that the old woman is dead. Oh, hey, the movie.
Were you talking about me?
Yes. Thank you for charming the old woman for us.
It was a pleasure. Where did she go?
She's, in the bathroom. Come on, let's, as I'm gonna roll the worst deception check of my life.
Oh!
Never mind. Yes, the restroom. Very sick, you understand. Let's,
Yes, that coughing was quite nasty.
yes.
Shall leave the building.
Which do you propose that we try to do first? We could go to the burial site, or we could head into the city and see if there's any matters of curing this infection.
I think the bigger priority just became the infection. We should probably go check in on the churches and hospitals. If nothing turns, then good news. But for now, let's go do that.
I have one more means by which to potentially cure such ailments, though if such matters fail, then I am out of luck today.
Well, it is
Keep in
at
mind-
least worth trying.
The first divine intervention. Or did I guess wrong?
I don't think
Not yet.
I don't think greater restoration's gonna cut it either. But we'll find out.
Mm.
Hey, listen, if we kill these people and then bring them back to life, they're fine.
Hit the restart button.
A full reset is required.
That's a very expensive solution to this problem,
Yeah.
but
I don't think we got the money for that.
I ain't chipping in a dime. Sorry, Chief. Not for that.
I do have means by which to banish such fiends, but alas, not on this day.
Well, if we do not currently have a means as to curing these ailments, we could always at least help people start following these proper procedures as to quarantine them, and then while that is done, we could investigate these the burial tombs of these families and get that out of the way while we can.
True.
All right. How many hospitals?
That the president is already arranging the quarantine.
Oh, perfect.
That's why he
That's
left
true.
so quickly. You can still help him do it quicker, but just so you know, he's already doing that. In terms of hospitals, each quarter of the city has like one of them, and they're at the same time a church. So think one here, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, about 4 hospitals.
Mm.
All right. You guys want to do the hospitals and stuff, or do you want to go into the sewer first?
While Malia, I believe, is the only person with the capabilities of possibly curing this, I believe it is up to them.
Considering the extent of the ailment, I believe I may need to reevaluate which powers I bring to such a play. For now, I am more equipped to handle the catacombs.
All right. Catacombs it is then. Where would the nearest entrance? Oh no, we wanted to go to a bar to get a guide. That's right. I guess the nearest bar then. How are we gonna go to a bar and be
What was
discreet?
the name of the bar? The
La Casa-
delle Sora.
Yeah, we'll head straight there.
This.
Thank you, because I had no chance of spelling that.
Me neither. Dyslectic. Alright. Well, that's very close. She goes there. You arrive there, it seems like a happy bunch. Bar has, let's see who it's supporting. Another one! The vice president is very popular here, or he's really good at marketing.
As we walk in, Chaperone is just gonna walk into the middle of the establishment, and he'll just loudly proclaim, "Attention, everyone! If I could have a moment of your time. We are currently seeking a guide to the depths of the catacombs within this city. Is any of you available?"
Let's see,
This isn't very discreet.
3 people raise their hands. This one here, this one here, and this one here.
I'll look at Booker and say, "I'm sure it's fine. There's not many fellows here."
Yeah, Booker's
do
gonna
any of
roll
these,
his dice and go over here.
Any of these people catch your fancy, or anyone in particular?
Let's see. Would I know any of them?
Go ahead, make a history check.
Sure.
Alright, let's see. Well, you know Stefano, who has been known to be quite successful in his guiding through the catacombs, but he has a rate of 500 gold a day for him to guide you through the catacombs. You has mixed reviews, but she needs help. She generally asks adventurers to help her with a tomb of her family, and Geo is an unknown to you.
Let's go for Kara. Get more good done, costs us no money.
Sure. I'll just walk straight up to her, sit down across. One of my companions here happens to have heard of you, and as I stated, we need someone to help us guide down there, if you would be willing.
I'd be certainly willing, but it comes with a price. There is a tomb down there of my ancestors, and I would like to retrieve my ancestral hammer.
I'm sure that's more than doable. We will be clearing out whatever things and whatnot might be down there, so I believe we can accomplish that.
Then I would gladly come with you. Hey! Hello, as Geo approaches you at the table. Did I hear you guys going down to the tomb?
Perhaps, but unfortunately, I've already bargained a deal with this person here, unless you have something else to offer.
Well, I haven't shaken about it yet, but I used to be part of adventuring parties, and I've taken very good notes down there, and I need better reputation to go down to those tombs. And you, I recognize you, Chaperone. You are a mighty warrior. I am willing to do it for free if you can vouch for me after everything is successful.
Well. Hey, listen, I got a big flying ship, people like that. You see, might I ask, Kara, you, what skills do you perhaps have?
I am a cleric of the Life Maiden.
Alright, well that's very useful, Geo.
I have lesser healing abilities.
I see. Well, if I'm to be honest, I do not see why the both of you could not come along. Of course, Geo, if you do happen to be helpful, I would be more than happy to give my recommendation to those in the city while I am here. And if not, then the recommendation would, of course, be unearned. But if you do happen to prove yourself, then that is more than enough, in my eyes, at least.
Then I will gladly accompany you all.
Excellent. Is there
Sorry,
anything?
Yes, Geo.
Of course, do keep in mind, this, from what I've been told, is quite dangerous. If either of you do happen to perish along the way, I do have a means of bringing you back to the living, though that in itself is expensive, and I would say that you would have to cover your costs yourselves. I am more than willing to do it for you, of course, or my other compatriot here, but, just a word of advice. Do try not to die.
It is all part of the job. They say both at the same time.
Excellent. Is there anything else we need as I look towards Booker and Malaya?
No.
Perfect. Away we go then. And he'll just stand up, shove the chair in, and start making his way. Also, how much time has it been? Because the turrets only last an hour.
Oh, less than an hour. Like this tavern is like.
Because I can make them again.
Yeah,
It just takes spell slots after that point.
It's not like unless it's crowded, it's not even a 5-minute walk from the presidential building.
Okay, cool. The turret the turret is still on your shoulder, Malaya, but it's just kind of the little metal tendrils that are its legs are just kind of like wrapped around whatever armor you have, and it's just sitting there. They essentially, to clarify, they essentially are the Predator's like little cannon, like the triple laser dot
Yeah.
cannon. That's literally what they are, like pretty much.
Pew pew pew.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, okay, cool.
As you leave the tavern and go through onto the streets again, they walk around a bit and say, as they both ask, "What are you exactly looking for down there?"
Oh, we are simply looking to clean up the place. We're not looking for anything in particular, although I am always open to finding and acquiring things as the nature of the job. Although I'm not particularly in the game of grave robbing, but we'll see.
Ah, you're not a grave robber. They both wink at you.
I seek to put those who have been awoken from their slumber rather rudely back to rest.
Ah, a crowded area.
I've got some war buddies I should like to visit.
Then we know the exact space where you should go down. Follow us! As they both walk into a different direction.
Follow Kara.
No, we should, as they turn around and back to no, they should follow that way. They should take that entrance. But that is where as they start arguing.
All right, I got a solution. I'll lean
What
over
would
to
that
Vanny.
be?
Let's first make sure they're not lying about anything. Think you can get a zone of truth going.
Sure thing.
All right. Now, with them both like that, I'm gonna ask, why should we go your way, Kara?
Well, we did agree about going to my ancestor's tomb, and that entrance is also closer to my ancestor's tomb.
Ah,
So we did not have to take weird tunnels.
and Gio, we're gonna go to our ancestor's tomb. Would that route indeed be better for that?
For that purpose, yes. But I also know that, seeing as she is a dwarf, that route would also be lingered with ancient dwarven ruin traps.
Ah,
Whereas my route, we would avoid them. We would just have a longer walk.
but we would eventually have to go through the traps anyway, right?
Less of them.
Less of them. All right. Kara, are you okay with going through less of the traps, even though we will still go there?
Certainly not.
You're not okay with it? Oh,
No, I meant certainly I am not. I have no problem with avoiding traps.
all right. Gil, lead the way.
Follow me. As he goes towards like a shady alleyway, removes a barrel, then removes a sewage entrance, opens it up, and keep going downwards, and then we'll arrive in the tomb.
Guys, want to play rock paper scissors to see who goes first?
I
I
shall take
will
the lead.
walk in, or I'll let you walk in. Even better.
As they go down, I will follow closely behind, but it's gonna take me a minute to get down the goddamn ladder.
Oh, if you want, I'll just cast levitate and you could just float down.
That would be so nice.
Yeah, I'll just do it. I mean, it's a second level spell. I don't care. I'll just boop. All right, down the hole. Got it.
Whee!
Better fall.
It actually
This is
doesn't even
top
cost
of-
me. It doesn't even cost me a spell slot. So yeah, there you go.
This is awesome. I have lots of druid friends, so this is what they feel like. Let me mark off.
As you come down, one thing that all of you notice immediately, Geo and Kara both have the spell Light casted on them.
Okay, great, because I actually don't have dark vision.
But there's also that inside the catacomb, there's also on the lower ground, there's this like black fog going through there, and that means the presence of many undead.
Demovi will also cast the light cantrip. Oh wait, hold on. That might not be devotee. That might be on. Nope, it's on neither of them. Oh, never mind. No light. Sorry.
I shall make my halo glow.
Oh yay! I'm gonna
As I
refresh the
also
page.
have
It's
light.
taking a while to load. Ah, that's why.
More light,
I
the
know.
better.
I know why. I gotta relog in.
Hmm.
Launch game. Get this open. And there I am. Alright.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Hmm.
because it's pitch black on the map, or is that just?
No, we're over here.
There you go.
Oh, well, I
Can you
can't.
see
Oh,
now?
there we go. Yeah.
I didn't set up your token properly.
It's all good.
Now, are there other traps other than the dwarven ones?
Many traps.
Alright, then let me get Tobias over here.
So basically what Kara and Geo do, because they're guides, is they give you advantage on checking for traps.
And I'm gonna sit Tobias down and I'm gonna say, alright, now, looking through traps, you're gonna have to look for any raised plates, look for any trip wires. I do not want to trip, my leg will fucking kill me. What else should I tell you about the area? Watch out for anything that may grab you. You know, lots of undead down here, stuff like that. And I'm gonna give him the specialty of the mastermind, or not the mastermind, the of my class of scholars, and then give him the, if I can find it on my sheet, sage advice. And then I have master's advice, which will add a +10 to his roll. And then I have lingering advice, which would mean any checks after the first one he makes will give him +5 for the next hour. And then Tobias would like to check for traps, if that's okay.
Go ahead.
I shall grant some little guidance.
I even there's guidance, cool. Alright, let's see all the traps.
Roll a 1. Oh my goodness, that would
Add
have been
15
so
to that, so that's going to be 30, 39, and then guidance, which is
1d4. So
41. Yes.
Alright. So he advances. And here, this side, he sees a pentagram on the ground with blood written on the wall that's dried up. And what he notices is that the black lower clouds there are gone, and that's definitely a magical trap there.
Good spot! I would never see that. So,
As far as for the rest, he doesn't see any traps. Although Geo and Kara both look and say, that would be the way we have to pass.
Is this path to the left of it here? Is that wide enough we can all just pass by it without having to trigger it, or should we trigger the trap and get it out of the way?
Looking at the trap, it is triggered based on vision. You must simply pass the trap without seeing the trap, and you would be safe.
Is this trap magical?
Yes.
I'm going to try and dispel magic on it.
Go ahead. Make a intellect check to see if you're successful.
Wow, terrible.
Yeah, it's still
Actually,
there.
dang, wow.
You're
insane.
like, this is powerful old magic. I can't get over it. This is still made from the period when the Westerlands ruled this area.
Old stuff.
Is everybody comfortable going down that hallway without looking?
Hold on one moment.
If not, I can get some blindfolds for us.
Well, I do have one other solution. We could merely throw some matter of blanket or tarp over top of it.
Ah, do you have a blanket or tarp?
Yes.
Demolvi knows Mage Hand, so this should be pretty easy.
No. I will hand over my bedroll.
Can Demolvi spread the bedroll out to cover a 10-foot by 10-foot area?
Only if you destroy the bedroll.
Are you willing to let me destroy the bedroll?
That's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna cut that shit up.
So this bedroll has been changed from a bedroll into a large blanket.
Alright.
I'm like, see? There you go.
Alright. That's good enough, right?
Well,
You can try
I
it. If
shall
you,
find out.
yeah.
Alright. As you pass it, you see that there's also something written at the wall. Make a DC 10 Wisdom save to see if you peek.
Alright.
No, you're fine. You can walk past it without any problems.
There are similar such things upon this wall. Avert your gaze.
I'm just gonna walk down and close my eyes. Malaya, if you could, just stop me when I get to the end.
Very well.
I close my eyes and I start waddling.
Alright,
We'll just
go
go
ahead and make an acrobatics check. It's DC 8, but you can still fail. Close your eyes. Yeah, you get fine. You get to the other side without any problems.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Catch.
Yeah, I'll do the same and just go down.
Same thing. Acrobatics check. Also fine.
Alright, Tobias will do the blindfold. The blindfold challenge.
Oh no! Geo watched it!
Can I
Oh,
as a
God damn
reaction, I'll just flash a genius him and add +5 to his roll.
Alright. Then he succeeds.
There you go. He's fine. I'll as a chaperone is going, a part of his forehead will just glow slightly, and as I trigger it.
Aww.
Oh, that's right. I have magical tinkering. I could just make a 5-foot light at any time that I wanted. But we
This
have
guy
we have
will
enough
try, gets by fine, and Banny will actually just walk by with the wisdom thing and make a wisdom save. Because she has good wisdom saves. Assuming it works the same for her as it did for him.
Just to see
Boop.
if your curiosity doesn't get you cat.
Yes.
Then I will move you to the next map as you advance, and we will have a bathroom break because I've been drinking a lot of water.
You've been doing awesome, by the way.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
In that case, I'll also be right back.
Yeah, everybody goes peas and get some water. I need to get some water.
I can't believe I failed that dispel magic check. Rip. Oof.
If it was possible to be proficient in straight intellect checks, I could have helped you. But it's not.
It's the way it goes.
The good news is, I don't think we're going to run into any trash we can't find.
True.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Fluffomancer went and used the potty.
That was all good. I'm going to remove Ghostly.
The next guy will be on time. Now, do you seriously want the sea monster, or is there someone else that would be a better fit?
I mean, I'm not against the sea monster. I mean, it sounds fun. Like, if you're gonna have fun in a 15 campaign, you might as well.
That's
enjoy
fine,
yourself.
but like,
he sounded better than the other two options.
hell yeah.
Because there's like on level 50, there aren't that many applyees because some people, how do you call it? Don't have the confidence to immediately start a high level character. So
Yeah,
they
it's a
generally
lot to put in.
avoid,
Understandable.
Like if you start in tier 2, you can find plenty of people, but if you start in tier 3, that's sometimes a bit more complicated. And you also attract some type of you also attract a lot of players that you definitely don't want in your game.
It's not like the power gamers, but like, I know what you're talking about. People who get off on the power fantasy too hard.
It's also a bit, it is also complicated at higher levels because not everyone enjoys playing such high level gameplay. Like there's a time where there's this really short like level 20 campaign. There was like going to be like 5 sessions just to play level 20. So I was like, oh, you know what? I'll play like a ranger rogue 20 mix, and I forgot so many active abilities. Like I literally forgot.
I'm feeling that
rogue...
right now. I fucked up
Yeah.
the assassinate on the on the assassin over there. He's supposed to get advantage because he goes before, and then he's supposed to get sneak attack because of that advantage that's already given.
But I
Yeah,
think
and-
with you,
yeah, it's a
Dakota,
lot.
it's more that you're going to forget things because you have so many NPCs to run.
Yeah.
I'll remember as much as I can. I
See,
promise.
the solution to that, Yannick, is you just start killing them off, and then your problem is solved.
Listen, if you're gonna start killing off my shit, I'm gonna start pointing out all of the flaws in your character.
Hey, listen. That's just how it is. Anyone can die in this campaign.
This is gonna be a fun campaign. Honestly, if it's just the 3 of us, I'm still gonna have a fuckload of fun.
What my rule is generally when I high level campaigns is that I'm very what helps a lot is that you limit the amount of full casters that you allow in the game. My worst experience ever was when I played an Adventure League adventure. Was tier 4, and there was a wizard, a sorcerer, a cleric, and a druid in the party. It's like, oh no!
I promise to mostly use the Moby for logistical problems. Vanny is here to keep me alive. The Moby is here to solve my logistical nightmare of having too many people. Tobias is here to kill things. I like Tobias. I like them all, actually. I'm gonna write more on their backstories. You don't have to read any of the characters' backstories I'm gonna write. Just mine, I guess.
Hey, you're a school.
I will probably flesh out Booker a lot more too, just because I have so much shit I have to write. Ooh, it's gonna be fun. I will try to get it all done by the first 5 sessions, to stay within the 5-session limit rule. Definitely won't change much. I'm hoping we don't get hit by a breath weapon. I'd be fucking dead.
Yeah, because that's what I was saying before. It's like, hopefully we don't, like, there's not a lot of AoE stuff, because even these NPCs, like, would die, like, Kara and Geo would, like, die, like, instantly. Or at least I assume.
Yeah, just look at what happened to the, what do you call it? To the
Guard. Yeah, he
Oh god.
exploded on.
Yeah. You guys get to be my front line. I'll take care of some blackline shenanigans.
Which might be... I do have an aid prepared if you want to give a few people a little bit extra.
Oh, that's always handy, especially if you get like big groups of stuff.
I mean, yeah, if we need to, I'm more than confident. Like, Chaperone is more than confident enough to stand in front of literally anything. So,
Hey,
I'm not, so I'm gonna rely on you.
yeah, why not? I'll drop a 3rd level 8. That's an extra 10 hit points for... Let's do Geo, because I have a feeling... Do... Kara, and who do you want to give the last one?
Give it to Vanny, if I could ask.
Alright.
I'd rather have my healer not go down.
Do make sure to write down on your character sheet the aid like this, next to the maximum hit points.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, if you do that, it still hires it, but then you don't have to remember that you have to lower your maximum hit points by 10 after a while. So you all
How much,
with Horus happened where he doubled his 8 and increased his maximum hit points with it.
Yep. That could be. I never, I always used the temporary hit points box for temporary hit points. But I never remember to take it off, so. How many temp HP is she getting?
No, it's plus 10 current and max HP for 8 hours.
Oh, yeah, because it's aid. There we go. Thank you.
I'll give Booker a death ward. Why not? There you go.
Ah! I feel safe. That's not something I should be feeling in a dungeon.
Worry not, Dad. Under my protection.
Thank you. Mind if I, squeeze behind you here?
No worries.
Thank you.
As you progress forward through the dungeon. Branson, you there, by the way?
Branson? He was just here. What happened?
Maybe you went to the bathroom, I don't know.
Well, in the meantime, Booker's gonna correct Vanny's war homework. Now, you see, when you do hit and run tactics, you can't pick huge targets like this. You'll just run up and get your cavalry killed. You gotta target smaller things, or the flanks where they won't be able to reach them all. Because if you target the flanks like this, you're only gonna be facing this small portion of people. But if you're going headlong in with shock cavalry, they're just gonna get stuck in and murdered.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you're right. Never thought of it like that.
This is why people, when they go moving large armies, they dig trenches along the sides of their front lines to prevent shock cavalry from hitting the sides like this.
Ah.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, there you
So
go.
that's how you beat the Westerland famous cavalry back then. Like they weren't prepared for that, and so all the horses just dropped into the holes.
No. I defeated the cavalry on their way in, so they were coming through the woods. But you're able to pretty much predict where horses can go, so that's where you set traps. So you would to say like fight a battle without even having to go to battle. You just set traps along the roads when you know they're going by, and bada bing, bada boom, they're all broken legs and they can't go anywhere.
Ah, yes, very smart.
All right.
Forward.
A shrine.
I did not expect one of these to be down here.
What is it? Hold on. I probably know what it is. What is?
It is you would all know what it is. It is a shrine of the Life Maiden, one of the upper gods. Generally, she is her shrines are set into multiple graveyards to well, ward off undead. But this one seems to be not very functional with the black fog. Although around the actual shrine itself here, the black fog cannot penetrate.
Alright, I'll go ahead and walk towards it. I wonder why this isn't working so well.
Probably the dark demon magic from ancient times.
Is there any kind of discrepancies with the actual statue itself? Like, does it seem to be part of it like any like too weathered or
Seems to
destroyed?
actually be in perfect fine condition. You see even two beautiful plants still growing as light comes from her hands as they're growing towards there. If one knows the proper ritual conformance, one may gain a blessing from the Light Maiden. Although if you do them horribly wrong, she might punish you for it. As a cleric of her, I can help with the performance, but I cannot guarantee success for you.
Is it an actual performance or can I just pray?
It is an actual death performance.
I'm out then. I can't do shit on this thing.
As such a ritual or a musical melody?
A ritual.
Do you wish to make an attempt? If so, I might be able to provide some aid.
If it's an actual, no, it's a ritual, so it's... But she said death performance. Describe what a death performance is, would you?
Kara just does it, where it's like a sort of bow with your hands up, and then bowing on one knee down towards the Life Maiden, opening up your hands as you're still doing it all on one leg, and opening it up, raising your hands and lowering your hands, like a sort of think of it like a kind of looks like a flying, mimicking a flying bird right now.
That's actually kind of funny.
Well, we could always give it a try, see how that works, and if nothing happens, then we could, try to come back later.
How you feeling, Demovi? Do you want to try it, or do you want to keep going?
I will have to ask the question: how religious is the movie?
Probably not very. He's a tiefling. But
Then he is
He's
a
a-
big noodle.
there you go. Bad Buster, that's okay. I don't want to do it either.
Hmm.
I don't mind. I'm fine. I'm fine doing either if we want to give it a try.
I do not conform to the typical standards of most lords of high above, or deep below, so I shall for now abstain.
We'll give it a try. I don't particularly worship much of anything, but I do know some things, so I'll give it a go.
Alright, you can either make a acrobatics check, a religion check, or a performance check.
Acrobatics, religion, or performance. All right, religion it is.
Keep your back straight. Can I give him the aid?
A 10.
She already gets help from Kara, who knows the.
But I'm talking about Master's advice.
At
Oh yeah, you
advan-
can. So you
Add
have
15 to that.
advantage.
Another 10. So whatever.
25.
25.
25.
That is a success. You, as you see suddenly, one of the tree branches of the things here grows towards you, and a very small apple grows from it.
Oh, excellent. I'll take it and I'll set it down probably on one of these or something to that similar,
If
just
you,
for now.
If you eat the apple this day, you get the use of Lucky Feet for the rest of the day once.
Is this something that you'd have to eat like today or it'll like spoil or
Yeah, it'll spoil at some point.
I mean, for now, I'm just going to set it down on the altar and see if I can't do it again to try and proc this one to go.
Alright, go ahead.
You only get +5 to this one.
Okay, I got you. I'll make sure to actually put advantage on this time so that way I don't have to roll twice. Oh, there you go. A 20 plus 5.
25.
Another 25.
What happens this time is that another branch grows and it slaps you in the face. You take 6 damage from it and grows back.
Yeah.
The gods do not like it when people are greedy with their blessings.
That would make sense, yeah. Well, if there's no other indication as to helping this statue, I'll offer the apple. I'll just have it there as an offering to the Lightbringer or the Lifebringer, whichever one it was. I'll leave it as an offering because I don't particularly need it, and I will leave it there.
I don't know if anybody else could take that.
Well, I mean, if you feel like you wish to take it, I mean, I have no quarrels with you taking it. But what may have you.
I will leave it alone.
And then in that case, it'll just stay on that little altar as an offering, and away we go.
Alright. Yes. You advance. I will copy and paste you guys to the next map.
I like how you seduced the Life Mother. She slapped you and you're like, nah, I don't want it anymore.
Hey, I thought there was more to be done rather than trying to be greedy, honestly. But oh well. I mean, it is what it is.
The lords upon high can be most fickle.
Very true.
Continue forwards, Kara points out that is a tomb. But I do not think that is a tomb you guys are looking for. Although I do not see any magical traps on it.
Is there a particularly noticeable change in the concentration of black fog here?
No.
We should maybe take a look. Pop our heads in. Not take anything, but see if someone's been through.
Possible approach.
I'll whisper to Chapter 1. It's important we be thorough in our look through this place. Even though we're not here to take stuff, we should probably check out things like this just in case.
I will try the door.
Alright. You just open it, or?
Yeah.
Alright. As you open it, there is definitely something on the other side. As you see a large iron golem there. And at the back you see what you recognize in his uniform is a archmage of Levin. Someone that you also know from reputation, but he's disappeared for like several weeks, and nobody knew where he was going. As you see, Archmage Inigo Machiavellia.
Oh boy.
Does he seem to be pilfering?
No, he seems to have like, he turns around and his head does like 180 degrees turn as he looks at you guys.
Oh, that's fucked up.
I guess. Well, yeah.
Excuse me, may we come in?
Well, you've already let yourself in. One thing that you
Very well.
all notice immediately as he talks, he is a native Livinian. The way he talks, that's definitely not a Livinian accent.
This, who the hell are you?
I am, looks at his hand, Archmage Inigo Machiavelli.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You got the accent all fucked up.
No, I am talking in perfect Livinian, in a regional district. You can make a history check on that.
Alright?
Everyone can do that if he wants to.
Someone might want to help me.
You're like, oh yeah, no, oh that's just
I
I
guess.
didn't know.
Yeah, I didn't know that one. Oh boy.
Roll. 13.
Oh, 13
We're not-
is already a success. Like the 11 would have already been a success if it wasn't the 1.
Oh, we got a new region? Oh, that's cool.
That's more like how he's talking is like how people talked 400 years ago. Even though this man is definitely not that old.
I believe perhaps that this is not who he says he is, Booker. If you can tell, that was a lie. But
What?
perhaps we should, come over here and we'll discuss perhaps what has been going on.
You have come into the tomb that I was inspecting for researchal purposes. But you are all going to be part of my plan very quickly. As you see him make some movements, and go ahead and roll initiative.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna crit for a while now. Thank God for advantage, right? I was a 2 otherwise. That Sentinel Shield was already paying off.
Well, at least I'm consistent on 10.
The moment you said a 2, I roll a 2 on the Iron Golem.
Moby,
Dang, I should have picked up Tug, but oh well.
Alert.
Vanny.
No, I meant to go pick up my paladin, but we rushed over to the bar.
Yeah.
But oh well, he's
Sorry.
doing his job. He's on the ship doing his business.
We have 2 guides, we'll be fine.
Alright, Booker, you're first.
Alright. As a reaction, I hit him with the critical analysis. No longer can ever get disadvantage when attacking that guy. I will hit him with the Dragon Wing Longbow. Pew.
14 misses him.
Dang it. I will then give my attack to Tobias using Commander's Strike. And Tobias will make a shot at advantage. Click magic weapon back on. Pew! 29.
29 will hit. He has sneak
Alright.
attack because he has, how do you call it, advantage?
Advantage?
Yep, it didn't roll. I'll roll it. He gets a crit because it's a assassin. So that's going to be 10d6 sneak attack damage
Ooh.
and an additional d6 for the long, short bow crit. There you go.
Well, that's 56 damage.
That's
bad.
a lot.
He's a fraud! How dare you impersonate one of my countrymen? I dare say and declare.
Damn. I haven't felt pain like this in a long time.
I'm gonna move. I'll be over here.
His body. It's quite useful. And it is Tobias' turn.
Alright. Well, he will go over to here. Make a hide. $29. Go back over. Take a shot at advantage.
27 will hit.
Alright, that's gonna crit again. Dealing another 10d6 damage. And then the extra crit for the short bow. There we go.
So
And he's
41, 48.
Yep. And he moves back over here.
Alright. And Chaperone, your turn.
Excellent. I will simply walk into the room. Also, I think the dynamic lighting is a little messed up because he's like, even with me being like right here, it's
They just did dynamic lighting features. Who knows what's fucked up?
yeah. I'll just walk.
Let me check real quick on that. Well, the thing is, you don't have dark vision, right?
No, but they're the
I'm
lights.
giving enough light, so.
Yeah. It's got like
Yeah,
a
give me a
40-foot
sec to
light, I
get-
believe.
I didn't put it really on. Now it should be good with Leon. Because
Yeah.
Guido and Kara were standing here.
So I'm gonna walk right past the golem. I don't mind if he tries to attack me with an opportunity attack or whatnot.
Try to slash at you with his sword. 22.
That'll miss. And I will simply, let's see. As my action, I will have. What do I want to hit him with? I'm gonna just shoot him with some scorching rays. Simple as it can be. So 3 of these, I'll shoot at him.
He will use a 4th level counterspell on that.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Then, as my bonus action, my cannon, the cannon that is on me, is going to shoot at him.
Alright.
16. I don't know if that hits. I doubt it.
That'll hit him.
Oh, great. It's only 15. Don't include the 3. And then the cannon on Malia will also shoot. Will shoot at the golem.
That'll hit for 14 damage.
Sure. And then I'm just going to scoot myself over and stand right here.
Alright.
Kind of ignoring the golem. I don't much care for him, and that'll be it.
Donovan's turn. Your turn to go to again.
Demovi's gonna hit him with a hold monster on the Iron Golem. Don't worry about mispronouncing his name.
Yeah.
It's a reference.
Alright, he does have to save with advantage. Because it has magic resistance.
Fails.
16 fills it.
He is considered paralyzed,
Yes.
and he's going to move over here.
Well, that changes what I'm going to do.
I thought it might.
Malia.
Yeah, give me one. I'm going to take out my spear, and as I do, I'm going to imbue it with holy power as I raise it aloft and cast holy weapon. So that's going to, if this hits, be an extra 2d8, and it's going to, if it does auto crit. Yep, so I'm just gonna step up and whack this thing. Let's toggle advantage for to bless the spear. Boop.
That'll hit, making it a crit.
Alright. And then that is an extra. 11.
So that is 41 damage.
Bonk! Thus far, I have not proven. Oh,
That's just a mistype. There you go. Now it's properly done. As you manage to make a major dent into the Iron Golem.
and then I will go. Toot, toot, toot. Let's see, I was. How much do I have left? Perfect. I believe thine ilk would say bonjour.
It's French, you racist!
And that is it for me.
Alright. Well, then it is Mr. Wizard's turn. Let's see what he would do in this situation. He is going to cast his 9th level spell, Time Stop.
Ooh.
Click, 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 click,
Oh,
click,
the
click,
worst
click.
one. 2 turns. Let's see what he'll do then.
I think we all forgot to take counterspell. I'm sorry.
I can't take the counterspell.
Ah, damn.
Same.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, none of us even have access to it, so.
Rip.
That's
A
fine.
artificer and a. We don't particularly have those.
That'll be fun.
No range, only that range. So time stops on. So yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Does this count as the? Yep. So that'll be its second spell it'll cast. first spell it's going to cost, Fire Shield.
Oh no.
I don't even know what that does.
Basically,
If you hit it, you
yeah,
take fire.
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
hit it, you take fire damage. You take 2d8 fire damage if you melee hit him. The other spell he's casting is how much do I have to upcast it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This movement could walk to here. There's no opportunity attacks. So it can scout out.
Oh,
1, 2,
e.
3,
They can he?
5.
Just.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. He is going to cast Banishment, targeting Malaya, Chaperone, Fanny, Tobias, and Gia.
Alright. That's a what save?
Is
Charisma?
a Charisma saving throw.
Oh.
That's
No
Vanny?
advantage.
It's okay, so now for Tobias.
Ron disappears.
Tobias! No! My damage!
Geo. He's gone.
Oh, he's gotta die now. Like,
And with
immediately,
his,
so...
with his movement, he'll move to here. Then it is Kara. Will cast a Sacred Flame on the Iron.
It auto fails because it's paralyzed.
But it is not a crit.
Hmm.
She moves back to here. Then it would have been Geo's turn, but he has no turn. Then the Iron Golem's turn, who gets a new save on the old monster.
Mhm.
Makes
Makes
it, so it is no longer paralyzed. That's the end of its turn. Fanny's turn.
Alright. Well, Vanny just had this dude banish her friend, so that sucks. Move up to... It's gotta move up to the Iron Golem, which sucks. Alright, let's see. Let's hit him with a... Let's shoot a 4th level guiding bolt at the Archmage.
He will counter that with a 4th level, his last 4th level counter spell.
Alright, since it's not higher, do you have to roll? Or if it's,
no, it's the same that you don't have to roll on.
Alright, it is counterspelled then.
Yes.
Alright. Well, with that gone... Yeah, I think that's probably it. Unfortunately.
Alright, then Booker's turn.
Alright, Booker is going to move to here. And he will take a maneuvering strike for a... Oh, hold on, let me check the maneuver. It is a... Yeah, I'll take a maneuvering attack, but that's if I hit. So I'm going to shoot it at the Archmage and see if I hit.
Alright.
Ooh.
14 is a miss.
I'll take a second shot. 18.
Will hit.
Maneuvering strike. Malaya, get to move.
Ooh.
And I gotta roll some damage to him. I was hoping to get that off on the first one and then give you the commander strike, but
Sorry.
That happened.
Let's see. My die is a D something. First time using this class. I'm sorry, folks.
No worries.
At
First
level
time I've seen this
15
class
too.
in an actual in-game, so.
I hope I'm giving a good view of it.
Yeah, just some cool stuff.
I don't know. I kind of think adding 15 to something is kind of ridiculous.
But that's your character level, right? That you add to something.
Yeah, I get that at
Yeah.
15th level. Fuck.
And there is a limit to how many times you can do it, right?
Sage
Twice per
advice.
So, twice per rest. So yeah, you already used it 2 times now,
Mhm.
so
Yep.
seems fine to me.
Which may only benefit from this feature once. Yep, twice. Alright, anyways, back to the die. That would be under superiority. There it is.
He does have to make a concentration check on banishment.
Yes, I'm just waiting for the die.
He needs the damage, and I gotta pull up the whole other class again. Here it is. Found the table. I found it. I'm sorry. It's a D12 now.
Because he can exceed the damage limit and then the DC becomes higher. So that is in total 15 damage.
Yep.
How do you want to do this?
Woohoo! It's like, bring him back, you monster! I need him!
I'm just gonna flechette him through the throat as fire spits out. It would be damage would go first, and then it would be maneuvering, so you can remove if you'd like, if you don't want to stand
Oh.
there.
Yeah, we'll walk up here.
There you go. I'm not gonna stand here either. Goodbye!
As
That's
you
it
do
for
that,
me.
you
Whoa,
take an
uh-oh, uh-oh.
opportunity attack from the Iron Golem as it has reached with his sword.
Uh-oh, here we go. Oh boy.
Ooh.
That hurt.
It saw you kill its master.
Understandable.
And as you killed Archmage Ignavelian, what you see is the body drops, but a completely different spirit stands and floats on top of the corpse.
Oh god damn it.
As the spirit looks and is like, well, it seems I'd be needing a new body.
Oh, that's it for me.
Alright.
That's
It's
a ghost.
Tobias' turn.
Alright, Tobias is gonna move over here. And he is also going to move to here. Take a hide, it's a bonus. Hide from the weird ghost thing.
Yeah, there's no way you're hiding from the Iron Golem there.
Nah, not hiding from the golem. And instead, I'm going to take a sneak attack shot at the Archmage ghost thing. Short bow. Oof.
Well, 17 is a hit for 9 damage.
Alright, sneak attack is 5d6.
Coming 24 down.
Magic weapon is still on, so that's going to be magic damage if that matters. That's gonna be it for Tobias.
And Chaperone, you've just returned.
Awesome, excellent. I turning, we'll see what's going on. Let's see here. We can go ahead and try to deal with the spirit here. We'll hit him in the face. Let's see. We will cast a magic missile, and we'll just hit him with the concurrent bolts. Oh, that's good. So each bolt will do 9 damage
I got an issue with this.
with...
Using arcane firearm with magic missile.
What about it?
Uh,
Particularly.
Magic missile is not an artificer spell.
It's
knowledge.
from the staff.
Right, but thus, since it's not an artificer spell, you cannot use arcane firearm with it, as it states in arcane firearm.
You have to read that. I don't know, do you?
Going personalized, sees the wand. An artificer spell through the firearm.
Oh yeah, you can write that.
Oh, sure. In that case,
I'm sorry.
Nine.
No, that's fine. Each missile. So in this case, it deals 9 damage to the ghost, and then each of the bolts from the ballista will shoot. Oh, not the not the 8. I forgot to click that off. So that's a total of 39
The
force
first
damage.
one already destroys the spirit.
Oh, cool. Then the second ballista will shoot the golem for 22 force damage.
And that'll hit as well.
It does get pushed 5 feet, so I don't know if that'll shove. Yeah. The second one comes from Malia.
Oh, then it would be this.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. And then I will step down to here,
Alright.
and that'll be my turn.
The movie.
Alright. I'm just gonna walk over to here. 30 feet. There we go. Polymorph. Yeah. I may as well. I'm gonna turn the Iron Golem into a rat with Polymorph. Since he's no longer concentrated on Hold Monster.
So, nothing happens as the golem has immutable form. The golem
Ah!
is immune to any spell or effect that would alter its form.
Damn it! I forgot that. I move him. I can't move him. He can't move. He moved all of his movement to get over there. Never mind. That's it for the movie. Sorry. That's cool.
I accidentally copy pasted way more than was the intention, but nah.
It's all good. I forgot. That is something I should have known. That's all of it. That's his turn.
Alright, Leah, your turn.
Alright, I will go 1, 2, 3, so I can see Booker and do. Let's do it second level. Healing word. So you get back a little bit of health.
Oh, I feel tingly. Oh,
Now, to dispose of this unfortunate creature, I want to try to hit it again. Poke. Oof.
That's a miss.
no.
Alright. Anything else you would like to do?
Nope.
Kara will
Oof.
conjure a spiritual weapon. Try and attack with it.
Spiritual weapon is such a good spell. It's so good.
Hits, and then a sacred flame. It fills it, taking the 10 damage. Then it's Geo's turn. Who will cast a guiding bolt on the Iron Golem. But with an 8 misses. Then it is the Iron Golem's turn, and it has 4 targets within its reach.
Chaperone is deliberately trying to get his attention, if that matters.
Let's see, in that case, it'll look around. Go like this. And then can it? Just trying to aim here, right? It looks at Chaperone, and it will release its poisonous gas out of its mouth, forcing both Chaperone and Tobias to make a Constitution saving throw. Tobias failed it, Chaperone made it. Chaperone gets half damage. Tobias takes the full.
Ooh.
I will absorb elements for half, for an additional quarter.
Not sure, but do War Forts already get poison resistance?
They do.
Oh, I do already have resistance. Never mind. In that case, I'm taking a quarter anyways.
So that for you.
I
would
thought it was,
be
I thought it was a
damage.
different damage.
That is the Iron Golem's turn. Fanny's turn.
All right. Well, our boy over there got hit pretty hard. Probably a good idea to give him some healing. Give him a 3rd level healing word onto Tobias. Oh, I didn't give her a healing word. Never mind. What did I give her? Nothing. Poop. Alright, well, instead, let's hit the monster with a... yes. Throw down a... Spirit Guardians. I'll cast that at 3rd level.
Alright. Wisdom save at advantage for it.
Yes,
It is
takes half.
That's Fanny's turn, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, Booker, your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna move over here. Grab Tobias with a grapple and start tugging him out of here.
Alright.
Put him on this side of me. What are you thinking? Getting that close, you gotta get murdered! Thank you for your help, though. That was superb shot. I'll go over here and I'll take a shot at the Iron Golem myself with my other attack action. 16 hit?
Nope.
Alright.
Bounces off of the armor. 2.
Dink! That's it.
Alright, then Tobias' turn.
Alright, well, Tobias ain't gonna go that close anymore. He's gonna go to here and take a... Well, he's gonna go to here, hide, take a stealth, and then shoot.
That is a success.
Goes to here, takes a shot. 17.
Misses. Also bounces off.
Dink, dink. Goes back over to here. That's his turn.
Alright. Jeffron, your turn.
Let's start with the cannons. We'll just shoot it in the face from both of us.
Miss and hit.
Then I will look at it and I will go ahead and I'll shoot it with a Scorching Ray, the 3 blasts.
That'll hit.
There they go.
Only the first one hits, but what you see as the fire hits the Iron Golem, fire absorption. It is healed from fire damage.
Okay, gotcha. In that case, that will be my turn, and I will continue to just... oh, the golem is pushed back. If it can be pushed backwards, it would be pushed back 10 feet. And then I will just walk up to it. That'll be my turn.
Alright. The movie.
Alright. Moby's going to hit this guy with a... Fairy Fire. Chuck a level 1 spell at it. Why not? See if it passes. Yes, it did. Alright. That will be... You could probably... Hold on. Let me actually play the class for a second. This man has
is a bard. He has inspiration, so he should be able to give inspiration. Mark inspiration.
Okay.
I'm just a dumb.
That's on me.
It's a bonus action, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, gives inspiration to... Yeah, I'll give it to Malaya.
Oh, thank you.
And Bard inspiration die is probably the same as my martial die at this level. But, oh no, he's level 10. That's right.
So you either have a D8 or a D10. I'm guessing it's a D10, but I'm not sure.
It depends on whatever the
D10,
specialist
just hit.
level.
Yep.
Oh. Hmm.
So it's D10, and that'll be his turn.
Alright,
no.
then Malaya, your turn.
Then I will. Actually, I'll go here. Keep body blocking it. Well, I have that, so let's see if I can actually land a strike.
That'll hit.
Oof.
For 23 damage.
Huh.
As the Iron Golem seems very dented right now with the yellow aura.
No. That's it. I don't have a lot of spicy stuff.
Kara will... Let's see what she will do. Her spiritual weapon as a bonus action will attack. Missing. And... Other spells... Let's see. No, those aren't very useful right now here for her. She'll do another guiding bolt. 21 hits exactly for 20 damage. Geo's turn. We'll also do a guiding bolt. Missing. And it is the Iron turn. Let's see if his poison breath comes back. It does not. So it's going to melee attack, and it has two targets that that are actively added. 1, 2, it'll go for Malaya. 3, 4, it'll go for Chaperone. Goes for Chaperone with its sword. 27.
It's a miss.
All right, second attack. 16 is also a miss.
Yeah.
Fanny's turn.
Alright, well, with the immutable wall that is Chaperone in front of him, Vanny will instead shoot a guiding bolt at him. First level.
19 misses.
Rip.
I forgot, but he was also standing in her spiritual guardians.
Then
He failed it.
need to roll new damage, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Brilliant.
Spirit Guardians. Boop.
Doing 17 damage.
Vanny's gonna move over to here. To maintain. There we are. That's still within the 15-foot radius. Yeah. Alright, that's it for Vanny.
Alright, then Booker's turn.
We're just gonna go over here. He will take a shot.
That'll hit.
I'm going to use a trip attack.
Ooh.
Roll a d12 for damage.
Doing 16 damage, becoming 14 because of that extra fire damage.
Not helping me out right now, Firebow, but that's okay. And then
let's see, dexterity save for him.
strength, I think. I'm gonna double check. It'd be under my maneuvers. Yeah, trip.
Strength.
More strength save. Yep, it's at the bottom. Failed.
Hold it.
Ooh.
As it
He's
goes
prone. Next attack, Commander Strike. Go ahead and hit him, Malaya.
Ooh, thank you.
30 will hit.
Dunk.
19 damage.
And then I'm gonna move back over here.
Alright, then Tobias' turn, who now does not have a magical weapon.
That's magic weapon concentration.
Yeah,
Damn, my bad.
and
I
his
gotta
target
remember
is
these things.
prone, so
Yeah, that's true too. Tobias is going to take a a bad shot because that's what he's built for. Short bow, disadvantage. 16, just gonna miss.
Yep.
Goes back over here. He did his best.
Chaperone, your turn.
So this fella's on the floor, so I'm just gonna look down at him, and I'm just gonna slap him with the staff.
You have advantage on the
I do. Bonk. There you go.
20 is still a miss.
At case it is a miss. Oh, but the cannons will shoot at him. At
They are
disadvantage.
ranged.
Yeah.
They're ranged,
Yeah,
so
it's a ranged. Yeah, it's a ranged spell attack.
15 is a miss, but 28 hits for 18 damage.
Alrighty, that'll be it, and I'll just continue to stand in his face.
The movie's turn.
All right, the movie's turn. He bells. He does have healing word, so he's gonna throw a third level healing word at Tobias. So Tobias can get an additional 14 healing. And as an action, Moby doesn't have any magical weapons himself, so he may as well not like run up and deal damage. He doesn't have any attacking cantrips either. I did not build these characters well. Oh well.
Oh, he is a butler.
He is a butler, yeah. Oh, that's right. He's a psychic bard. I almost forgot. Alright. Magically toxic creature's mind. We need...
so basically psychic sneak attack.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. May as well just get closer and throw a dagger at him. No. This within range. Psychic blades. I don't know if this thing is immune to psychic damage for being a construct, but I'm about to find out. I throw a dagger with the movie.
Alright. Well, an 11 misses.
Yep. Well, he tried. Goes back over here. Actually, he's gonna take another step over here just in case. That's it.
Leia, your turn.
It is still prone, so I'm going to continue my relentless assault of holy pokes.
Alright, 29 is a hit for 20 damage.
Quite persistent. Yep, that's it.
Alright, and it's Kara's. So, spiritual weapon with advantage. Hits. And the hammer, the spiritual hammer that comes down, destroys the iron golem.
Nice. I wonder how many of those we're gonna run into.
I hope not many. This is Kara.
First, let me grant some small nourishment to your wounded compatriot. And I did not prepare cure wounds, so it have to be healing words.
Don't worry and burn too many slots. Vanny, could you take care of both of us for a sec? And she will cast Prayer of Healing. If we got time.
Well, let's see if you got time. Oh yeah, you're fine.
Cool. I lied. Doesn't have Prayer of Healing. I took this person to heal and I didn't build them to heal. I'm sad.
There's like 10 minutes go by as you go like, so
What's
where's
up?
your spell? Fanny, what's up? She's been faking it.
You didn't prepare it, did you?
No.
I'm sorry. No, it's not your fault. It's mine. I should have told you.
Eh,
That's strong. What the heck?
I mean, it's 2.
Oh, I see.
I'm going to check the body of the Archmage to see if the body happens to be infected, like the woman that we saw, in any capacity.
Alright. As you check it, go ahead, make a checking for the infection. You can check for either a medicine or arcana check. Alright. It was not infected. This is the actual Archmage. And your conclusion is from checking the body was he was possessed by the ghost.
Gotcha. I just wanted to see if they were correlated in any fashion.
So whatever happened in this room probably wasn't what the Archmage wanted to happen.
Yeah, true. Is there any? I mean, I don't. I assume that this isn't his family tomb. But that's just my guess. I don't know if it actually is. But I will have his body, and I'll just take it out into the hallway and have it up against a wall for the time being, in case we can like drag it or like take it back to the surface whenever we're done.
How hefty is the golem's blade?
Blade? Let's imagine. Have to look up what a actual normal sword weighs. Give me a sec. So that size, I'd say good 20 pounds.
I'll strap it to my back with some rope.
As you put it on the back of it, like you have to like lift it up a little bit to else like the blade is bigger than you, so you would scrap it around the floor.
Doors might be a bit hard with that.
Hmm. I mean, I
Looks
shall make
cool,
an attempt.
Looks cool.
Cloud Strife problem.
I'll take a look at his stuff, see what he has on him.
Let's see, check. Is it? He has his spellbook of an Archmage, a potion of greater healing on him. What you notice is that even though you've been hammering on him, his clothes and robe are in perfect condition, even though you saw them rip. And he has a pouch with him that is worth about, with a containance of about 200 gold pieces.
Where is... Moby probably has it. Yep, the Moby has it. I'll call over to Moby and tell him if he could identify these robes for me. They might be magical.
He does that, and does he do a ritual or does he just use a spell slot?
He'll burn a spell slot.
Then, in that case, yes, they are cloves of mending, which means if they break, they automatically repair themselves.
Neat. Someone would probably pay money for that.
If you wish to take them, go ahead. I certainly have no use for them.
Repairing clothes. And then
Specifically,
flask
wizard robes.
wizard robes. Gotcha. And then he had a flask of greater healing. All right. I'll ask the Moby to pocket the book unless someone else wants the book, and then the clothes, because he's probably gonna just sell that on the market later. Someone will pay top dollar for that book. Some wizard out there wants those.
Just be a hard find, because this was one of the most powerful wizards in the city.
Well, he was quite strong, so yeah.
Although his servant was more powerful.
True.
We bullied him.
So shall we advance?
Of course, lead the way.
Alright. Go forward. Paste you guys, and
I'll be right back.
This place is fucked up.
as you approach, you see a large open area.
I thought they're angels. I thought they were frogs.
No, those were angels, and they're like fountains of crying angels. As I'll wait for Malia to be here, because she has like a feeling from it.
The sympathy of crying statues. For the crying other statue.
More like Azamar feels something with angels.
Oh, are you back?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, you've just arrived at four fountains of crying angels. As they are statuified angels. And around the fountains, the black fog is not there. And your own celestial nature feels like this is a familiar feeling. These are indeed trapped angels, as they are crying and filling the waters.
Oh. No sorrowful sight. Dear guide, have these been here for as long as thou can recall, or are these a more recent addition?
As Geo answers, these have been here for a very long time. They help the pure of heart travel through these areas with blessings. The story goes that these angels once worked for the Life Maiden, and they failed her in a war long ago against the lower gods, and out of shame and trying to feel redemption, they guide the dead to the afterlife and stay here to be a sort of border between life and death. That's why they take this stone form, and that's why those tears come out from their shame.
Hmm. It just doesn't say anything, but almost subconsciously touches the golden streak on their face. Hmm. I need. If you'll excuse me for but a moment, I will need a moment to collect myself.
Of course, take all the time that you require. Geo or Kara, where is the next area that we need to be unless there is a particular thing that is required of us within these rooms?
There is no requirement, we just passed by, and you guys were looking for a crowded area. So, generally here is a lot of traffic when it is busy here. Actually says that you hear from afar, sort of echo walking. See, 3, that's 1, 2, 3. And as she says that, first thing she's people can see is that out of one hallway, a large group of ghouls.
Dang.
They all look very food, finally food. Roll me an initiative.
Oh. Oh, these poor creatures.
And then there's Fanny. And there is Tobias. And Demobi. Alright.
They're in trouble.
We are in trouble?
No, they are.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, yeah, I'm not sweating this at all.
Hmm. What's the radius on this? I think it's 30 feet? Yep.
Everyone rolled their initiative.
E.
And first up is a ghoul. We'll run up towards Chepron and attempt to bite him.
Sure. Miss.
Misses. Then the next up is another who has to dash all the way to 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then the next 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 will also try and bite Chipron. Also misses. Then it is Booker's turn.
I'm gonna shoot at the ghoul. I'm gonna shoot at this ghoul, top right over here, of the group,
This one.
because he's. Yeah, gotcha. Sorry. Pew. 29.
Master
Nice.
Tactician,
Yes.
may I ask of thee a favor?
Sure.
Could thou get me within closer confines of these poor souls?
I wouldn't, but you're not high enough on the initiative for me to do that. I will. Because you'll get there and you'll get smacked. Right? You could probably. You could probably take a few smacks, but I don't think it's a good idea. Plus, I'm running low on dice.
What?
Sorry.
No problem.
I take another shot at that ghoul though.
Alright. 22 will hit.
Nice.
Doing 8 damage
Alright, and that'll be me.
Alright. Another ghoul. That ghoul will run for Titan by Chipron. Misses. This ghoul will dash to here. And another. Dash to here. This ghoul will dash to here. Tobias' turn.
Oh, this ghoul. He ran right up to my ass. Tobias will take out his rapier and stab at him. No magic weapon anymore.
Alright.
The 16 hit him.
Yes.
Alright, then it crits, so I gotta roll 5d6 more damage.
This one already had a turn, so I believe your sneak attack ability.
Oh, you're right. That's right. Never mind. My bad. Thank you.
So that is 30 damage, but that still kills it. So I see the ghoul running towards the Movi, and then Tobias like turns around and pokes it at the back of the head, poking out the ear and then pulling back out, and then the ghoul falls dead on the ground.
Take a bonus action to disengage, and then he'll go over here.
Alright.
Perfect.
And Kara's turn. We'll do a Sacred Flame on the ghoul that's very close. Making it. Chaperone, your turn.
Excellent. There's like a good let's see. So I can assume there's like 14 or 15 that are still right here, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna cast a fireball on top of all those people.
Alright, yeah, that'll hit them all.
This will be just a level 3 fireball.
Alright.
Yeah, kaboom. Ooh,
29 damage
Alright.
and a DC 18 deck save from them.
That's 2 dead.
Yeah, this whole group that's back here.
then I can clean up the rest.
And then, as they are whatever ones, the cannons that I have, the one on my shoulder will shoot the skull that's already injured, because I'll just try to kill him. Yeah, so he explodes, and then the one on Malaya will shoot the one that's on Geo. And it's pushed back 5 feet, so it's a little bit off. Yeah. And then, that's it. And I'll just continue to stand unfazed.
And another ghoul. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll attempt to attack you. Misses. Vanny's turn.
Alright. Well, I think it's been long enough Spirit Guardians has gone away, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Move up.
You can assume that more than 1 hour has passed.
Understood.
Oh.
That's quite a while.
Now
Oh.
get rid of holy weapon.
In that case, the
That's
turrets
for,
will...
yeah, from the first combat, that would be more than 1 hour spent.
Yeah, in that case, then you see the turrets just slowly fade, and 2 spikes will re-jut out of Chaperone's shoulders.
Vanny will beat on the ghoul with a warhammer.
Alright. Fanny hits, does 3 down.
And doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Yeah, that'll do it. Bonk.
Alright. And Malaya, your turn.
Fell souls, find some solace and return to rest. I'm just gonna do destroy undead.
Alright.
So they have to make a DC 22 Wisdom saving throw.
Well, they can only make it if they roll a natural 20.
Otherwise, they're dead.
Yeah. Yeah. All of those in the near vicinity are gone.
Poof.
Light comes from Aaliyah and the ghouls just.
Now that was efficient.
Such creatures pose little threat. Well, that is all for me.
Alright. Then Geo's turn. Can't see them from here. So Geo's going to do a ready action to do a Sacred Flame if he sees an enemy. Well, the next ghoul is up to here. Now he sees him. So Sacred Flame. As the ghoul appears from the darkness that Geo can see into the light, it burns away and is destroyed from the Sacred Flame. The movie.
Nice.
The Moby's gonna move up to here and offer Malay a drink.
Thank you.
And that's his turn. He passes.
Alright, then another whoever runs through here and has to dash, that is his turn. Booker, your turn.
I'll put him down. I'll try. First shot, second shot.
Now, at the first shot, you already destroyed.
Pew!
As at that moment, final ghoul is gone. For it, that is. Ooh. That's the hallway where you came from. Suddenly,
No.
there come more undead.
Nice.
As they, as you were focused on the ghouls, you suddenly see out of the shadows where you came from a large amount of ogre zombies coming.
Yeah, can I take my movement? I'm not gonna be standing
Yeah, yeah.
here anymore.
You're
I'm going this
your
way.
turn.
Move to here, and then I can use something as a bonus action to get further. No, this is fine, actually. This far is fine. That's my turn.
Hold them up pretty quick.
So yeah, that was Booker's turn. Kara's turn. We'll do a guiding bolt on the first ogre that she sees. Horribly missing with that 7, even though they're ogres. Tobias's turn.
He's going to take a bonus action and dash out of here. Zoom! To get over here. And he'll take a shot at this ogre zombie.
Alright.
Pew!
13 will hit for 22 damage.
This guy hasn't had a turn, has he?
Yeah, they had, but then like dashing towards here.
Ah, okay. Gotcha. That'll be his turn then.
Alright. Chaperone, your turn.
Awesome. I'm going to walk over and push Vanny behind me and stand right where she would have been. Then one of the turrets,
That
the
does
one
count as a action to do so, just so you
that's
know.
fine. And then let's see. Oh dang, get out of there. So okay, let's see. My bonus actions. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just stand there in front of her then. I don't mind.
Alright. Then it is an ogre zombie's turn. As it uses its movement to go through here. And it'll attempt to attack one of the line here. 1-2 is Chaperone, 3-4 is Fanny, 5-6 is Geo. Goes for Chaperone with its Morningstar. Crits him.
Ooh.
So it becomes a regular hit as I
Yes.
have adamantine, so
That'll become 8 damage
8
then.
damage.
Then another ogre zombie can't reach there, so goes and attempts to attack Kara with its Morningstar. 11 misses. Fanny's turn.
Alright. Benny will also turn undead.
Alright. You can hit them all, I believe, from here. So, wisdom
Ye-
saves. What's our DC?
Benny's spell save DC is 15.
Alright. That fills it. Fail.
And do they have destroy or do they only have turn?
If the challenge rating is below 1, it is instantly destroyed.
They are higher than 1.
Then this just turned.
They are pretty much all turned.
Yeah, every one of them failed it. Alright. I assume that was Fanny's turn?
Uh-huh.
Alright. Then Malaya, your turn.
Hmm. Very well. Focus then efforts upon a single one. I will move over to this one. And I will give this one a little smacky. Boop.
32 hits for 28 damage.
And that one is no longer turned.
Yes.
And then I'll also go ahead and... yeah, we'll drop a spiritual weapon now. Do a little poke with that. Not that. So let's do a little... level 2.
That'll hit
that is-
for 9 damage.
Not the radiant. Alright. And that is it for me.
Alright, then Ogre Zombie's turn. This one, I'm gonna ask, are you going to chase the Ogre Zombies? As a group? Because then I'm just gonna delete this one, because he is going to run away for you guys for an entire minute.
I'm not gonna give chase.
Then no.
Alright, then I'll delete this one. There we go, that one's gone. And the next one, same story, so I'll assume the same answer.
Sure, yeah.
Alright, then it's Geo's turn, who will disengage. Go to here. Because that one can still be attacked. The movie.
Alright. The movie is going to stab this guy. And use his psychic blades to try and kill him.
Alright.
Still have no idea how this works, so let's find out. I think I just swing an attack. And then
Yeah,
if I hit
to
a
hit,
damage,
you can spend a Bardic Inspiration die to do the extra damage.
I'll deduct the Bardic Inspiration then.
That is then 33 damage. Well, 31. my bad.
It's a lot of damage.
Yeah. Psychic lightsaber. I always imagine that's like a psychic lightsaber.
It's one of those StarCraft 2 lightsabers that come out of their hands.
Mhm.
What are they called? Soul knives?
Yes.
Do. Alright, that's the movie's turn.
Alright, another ogre zombie, so same story. That one's running away, and unless someone wants to take an opportunity attack, I am deleting him. This one, same story. And it is Booker's turn.
I'm gonna shoot at the one we've been attacking. A pew. 19.
That'll hit for 11 damage.
A second attack.
And that'll hit, destroy, killing that.
It's the end of Booker's turn.
Alright, then it's Kara's turn. She is going to take a dodge action. And I'm going to interrupt because I'm going to go to the bathroom again because I've been drinking way too much water.
I understood. I went to the bathroom while I was praying. It didn't reach one of my 5 turns. I got lucky and managed to finish before I got back. My turn. Ugh. Sorry for too much information.
That's fun. Yeah.
Oh, at least they're running away. I mean, they're not really that big of an issue, but the less of them to deal with, the better.
You got a big HP pool, which means, and they can hit kind of hard, but they have to roll pretty high to hit any of you guys.
Yeah. We'll be fine. We'll take
Swan-
this one out with a sneak attack, and then some more enemies will pop out.
God, I hope not. Gonna have to move to the center of the room.
I mean, they came from first from the bottom, then from the left. So
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'll take Kara's turn. Now did a dodge action, Tobias' turn.
Tobias will shoot him.
Alright.
Pew.
Alright, that'll hit for 19 damage.
And he'll move. I'm gonna move him over here.
Alright. Chaperone's turn.
I will walk over to right here. And I will simply hold out my hand. Oh, well, not that close. Rip. I'll walk to right there. And I'll simply shoot this thing with a Ray of Frost to slow him down. Potentially.
15 will hit for 15 damage.
Yeah, that'll be it. I don't have much else to do.
That one is dead. So it's this guy's turn, and there's only one target within reach, although it does have a dodge action, so one attack with disadvantage. But a 15 still hits for 7 damage on Kara. That's its turn. Vanny's turn.
Alright. Well, Benny did a pretty good job hitting this guy down. I'm gonna do a Sacred Flame on him. Pew.
Fills it for and takes 9 damage.
And that'll be Benny's turn.
Alright, Malaya, your turn.
all right. Let's see. Well, first do a little bonus action. Give it a poke. Poke. Boop.
That'll hit for 14
Ooh,
damage.
nice. And then if it's still up, I will just walk up and I'm gonna go whack it.
You whack it successfully for 16 damage.
That is not with the holy. Hold on, there's also an extra 11 radiant on top of that. Didn't add it for some reason.
You heavily whack it.
Right, and that is. I'll move a little bit over here. And then I'm Gucci.
Alright, then Geo's turn. We'll use a Sacred Flame. Destroying it. As his turn is,
Nice.
he waves in like, yeah, we've done it! Hearing more sound.
Better yourself.
Oh no.
As from another house, floating heads come by.
Maybe in. Hmm. No, that's gonna.
We were at Geo's turn. Let's see.
Hmm.
Does Geo actually see it? Yes, he does. Like, uh-oh. Uses the remainder of his movement to go to here. And it is a Beholder zombie's turn. Flies towards you guys, hovers a bit. Up to here. Let's see, who can it target? One, two, three, four, five. 6 is a reroll. 5, that is Malaya. Let's see which ray goes towards you. Number 1, a paralyzing ray. Go ahead and make a Constitution save.
Oof.
You are paralyzed for 1 minute. You get a new save at the end of each of your turns. That is its turn. The movie's turn.
The movie's gonna. What's the range on slow, real quick? 120 feet? Yeah, he's gonna hit them with a slow.
Alright. That is then a wisdom save for each of them.
Failure. That one passed. One of them crit. Damn. And then the movie will move around here and give a bardic inspiration to Malaya again.
Alright. And that is the movie's turn, and another beholder who will move forward. Can target everyone, so that's, or everyone? Yeah, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. Chapron, let's see. 2. Wisdom save as he fires a fear ray at you. You made it. You're not afraid of this thing. You fought these things before, and then they were alive. They were much scarier then.
Too true.
Alright, Booker, your turn.
Alright. I'm going to take a shot at one of these back beholders. Pew! That's not it. That's an item. Pew!
16 will hit for 12 damage.
and I'll take another shot at it.
That'll hit for 13 damage.
And I need to remember to do this since we're killing stuff. I would have had to use my bonus action before this to use this start an attack, because it allows me to use my intelligence. I can do it to 2 creatures, so I'll use critical analysis on the beholder zombie in the back, 2 in the back, and that'll it does nothing except makes it so I can't get disadvantage and allows me to use my intelligence for damage.
Yes.
Alright.
And it is Tobias' turn.
We'll move. I'll be closer to Tobias. I want to be his friend. Tobias, on the other hand, is going to take a shot. He's going to hide and then take a shot.
Oh yeah, that's successful.
He's going to shoot at the one that's not
Slowed.
slowed.
For 27 damage.
Alright. And then he's going to not be my friend. He's going to move this way.
You're bad at me, bro!
Wait, come back!
Then Kara's
It's cold in here.
who will... Let's see... Oh yeah, that actually works. We'll pat on Malia and cost lesser restoration, no longer paralyzed. And then walks here.
Thank you.
No problem.
Whew.
Karon, your turn.
Awesome. I'll walk just straight ahead. No issue. I'll use an action, spend a spell slot, have my turret form. I'll form it on the one on his shoulder will unfurl and you see it animate, and then as a bonus action, I'll shoot this beholder right here with it.
That'll
Ignore the 6, but 10 force damage, and it's pushed back 5 feet.
Yes.
That's it.
Alright, Beholder Zombie. I believe its movement is now half.
Yep.
Alright, 1, 2, and it gets 1 action or 1 bonus action, so complete.
Most people.
Everyone except Kara. The 8 is a reroll. 5. Who is number 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The movie!
Ruh-roh.
4. Disintegration Ray. Dexterity save. He made it, so
Oh.
he takes no damage from it.
Nice.
He gets a new save for slow.
Yes. Filled it.
Hmm.
Fanny's turn.
Alright. I do not like any of these guys. The rays are deadly. I will hit them with a... Yeah, let's go ahead and throw down a flame strike. Let's see if I can get them all. Click that up. Boop.
It's not a good roll on the flame strike, but yeah. All of them make it, taking half damage, I believe, on flame strike, so 4 becomes 12.
The ones with slow get -2.
Oh, yeah. That were the upper 2, so they still make it.
Damn. Alright. And then Vanny's going to move to here. That'll be Vanny's turn.
Alright.
Bad flame strike, but good attempt.
Malaya's turn.
I don't have too many attempts. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do believe. Yes, I may as well attempt this anew. I'm going to do another turn undead.
Alright. What is the destroy the undead trigger on your level?
CR3.
Alright. They are higher than that.
So they just run away if they fail. Fail.
Yeah, all of
Fail.
them failed it.
They're gonna run away super slowly.
No, 1, 2, 3. Just move this over here. And that is it.
Alright.
Hmm.
Alright, Geo's turn. See them because of Leia's light, so yeah, would work. We'll cast a Sacred Flame on the lowest one.
Oh,
Makes it. Funny enough, that's actually at a disadvantage
Yeah.
because I believe then the Fear Undead stays on because it didn't take any
Yeah.
damage. Alright, and this slowly moves away. It came from 2, so that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then another save for that. Nope. Still slowed. The movie's turn.
All right. Well, he is not liking getting shot at with lasers, so he's gonna take a stealth action.
Alright. 14. He
Would
thinks
be-
he's good. He doesn't
All right,
know
you
if
go
he's
be over
good.
here. There's only one way to find out. That's his turn. Lasers suck.
Folder, that's load, so goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Goes back into the tunnel it came from. Booker, your turn.
All right. That was the which one has been broken from the fear of undead?
And none of them,
none.
Oh,
because the attack didn't work.
I won't do anything with it. No, I'm gonna let him run away.
Alright. Tobias 2.
Yep.
Alright, Kara's gonna do the same thing. Chaperone.
I mean, if they're flying, it doesn't much matter.
Alright. Then you all get, as the zombies are going away, you all get 1 round of doing actions and movements before the next wave comes.
All right. The movie is going to run into here. I'm gonna have Vanny take this position over here. Boop 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 boop. That'll work. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Get the tight knit group all together.
This would be over here. And
From the same hall that the ghouls came.
I'm just as for me, I'm gonna walk here and use another spell slot.
Alright.
And
I'm
another
gonna
turret.
ask these two if they would like to come into the middle here.
They definitely do. With Ash.
I'll take this side. We both.
All right.
As you, as from the same hallway that the ghouls come, a large amount of vampire spawns run out, as they say, "So these are the ones that took down the Lord's servants."
Thine lord is a meager one who shall fall.
It is so hard to get proper help.
Almost prep daylight today. Oh well.
Daylight doesn't work on vampire spawns, just so you know.
There's a spell called Dawn that is much better.
Because daylight
Oh.
is
not-
very badly worded that it says bright light and not daylight, as there are actual abilities that say specifically that it's actual daylight. And give as an example, the Sun Sword.
Hmm.
It's a very badly named spell for that purpose. I think
It's also
I
way
believe
over
I
level.
believe Sunbeam also isn't daylight. It's also bright light, but I believe Sunburst does specifically say that it's daylight. I know there are a bunch of spells that specifically say that they're daylight or sunlight to be specific.
Eh,
Chaperone, you are
didn't prep
first
any
as we
there.
left off at your initiative.
Perfect. As the spawn shuffle in, he'll just turn and tap his staff, and I'll shoot a fireball at this one here in the middle, and just hit all of them.
Yes.
This is a 5th level fireball.
Alright.
Burn, baby, burn! Disco Inferno!
So
30.
yeah, 30 total.
Yes.
And then after the fireball, I'll have the turrets shoot as well.
What's the range on the turrets?
The cannon. So the normal Eldritch cannons have a range of 120 feet.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I was double checking as well.
Ye-
I'll just have both of. Well, I'll have the first one shoot this one over here. Ignore the 3.
Ooh.
And then the second one will shoot it as well.
Both hitting for 28 damage.
Yeah, and then that'll be my turn, and I'll continue. I'll move downward. To there, and that'll be my turn.
Alright. And this vampire spawn's turn as it'll start regenerating, and it regains 10 hit points. And it'll 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Let's see who it will dash to. 1, 2 is Malia, 3, 4, it's done. We'll go for Malia with a dash. Next one. Same story. Also goes for Malia with a dash. Next. You have become popular, Malia. Fanny, your turn.
Alright. Vanny will, seeing where the vampires have popped up, will rotate to over here. Stop about here. And then we'll cast a 4th level Spiritual Guardians. Boop. And she's got one more square, so she may as well move here and get these bottom 2.
Alright.
That'll be her turn.
Both Phil taking 18 damage.
They don't have to make the save until the start of that turn.
Malia, your turn.
Well, I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna drop a also 4th level.
Just so you know, for reference, so you know it, you can still do it, but spells do not stack.
Okay.
Just so you know, like that, you know, maybe you want to do something else because of the reason why. If you have something in mind, but just so you know,
Okay,
the spells never
Probably,
stack.
yeah. In
Ari.
that case- case, that's most of my radiant damage. Could drop one of those. That changed what I want to do. Well, there goes my entire plan.
I've ruined your day. I'm sorry. I thought it was a good
Uh,
idea.
It's fine. Yeah, we'll drop one of these. I'll drop a firestorm. So that is a bunch of cubes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I can drop it in such a way that it just hurts them.
So this one is the only one safe. So no,
Nope.
No.
I have
you
enough
can hit all
cube.
of them. Yeah.
So that is going to be some dexterity saving throws against a little firestorm. Boom.
Fire radiant isn't a thing, right? Only the 30.
No, that's still on. Hold up. Yeah. No, it's just a 39.
Yeah.
Only 39.
Well, this one is gone, regardless of the save. And the one that can die from it. Yeah, it died from it. Now the rest that will always survive, but let's see how much damage they take. That one made it.
Hey, good for you. 2, 3.
And 2 more.
Put that over there.
I think this is a better idea than Spiritual Guardians.
Yeah, but it's a little bit.
Did more damage, only it's a higher level spell.
Yeah, it eats a high slot.
And I'll take one wiggle over here.
And
So much for your Lord's strength.
then a vampire spawn's turn. But I do see the spiritual guardians, so this one's still out there, so it regens. And it'll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dash 7, 8, 9. Move to here. And another vampire also read.
I'll have to choose.
Yeah, they're not stupid, so they're not gonna run into the spiritual guardians. Goes to here. And the next one. So as a goes to here. The last one now. Move to here. Geo's turn. We'll do a Sacred Flame. That's a very good Sacred. Let's see if the Vampire Spawn can counter it. Yes, it can. The movie.
All right. Doo. The movie will cast another polymorph, but this time it will target Vanny, and she will turn into a T-Rex.
Just so you know, that does make the spiritual guardians disappear.
Does it?
Yeah, because you lose all your abilities when you're the T-Rex. So she
Ah,
loses
fuck.
concentration.
Thanks for the save.
I won't do that then. Take back that, and then instead. Alright, I'll do the more annoying spell and cast Plant Growth.
Oh no. Go ahead and draw the exclusive zone.
Alright. So, I'm going to
Hundreds of
say
races.
the exclusive zone will be. I'll draw so Chiprone can get back in. We will be all excluded in this box. And then Benny, here can go, and then a path for Malay to get back, and then there's going to be one path where everybody can start running through over here.
One
get
thing
back
that you
to us.
notice, the water also not affected by the plant growth.
If they jump in the water, I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
That's probably
If they
how it
wanna
works.
fucking go in there.
As a vampire jumping into angel tier water.
I'll let them do that.
Don't worry, I'll get to that.
It's more like a detail.
But yeah, that'll be the exclusive zone. If you walk within the red lines, you won't have -4 to your movement.
Yeah.
Sorry, a fourth of your movement.
For everyone, plant growth, 30 feet of movement equals 5 feet of movement in plant growth.
Yeah.
I've abused this spell in the past. But in this case, it's
The only way it goes away is by dispel magic.
Or you just fly.
Well, that, I assume, is the movie's turn.
that is the movie's turn. He has ruined everyone's
turn.
day. Booker will take some shots at these regenerating bitches. We'll start with this one over here since they look pretty healthy.
I didn't see it.
Sorry, little delay there. Booker Finley takes a shot. Bonus action transfer my thing over so I can use my intelligence.
Alright. 12,
12.
is a miss.
It's gonna be this vampire spawn and this vampire spawn that have the
Yeah.
intelligence thing. Cool. Booker Finley takes a second shot at that one.
23 will hit for 8 damage.
Pew 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 pew. And that's Booker's turn.
Alright. Kara's turn. We'll aim at the same one with the Sacred Flame. Clicked the wrong one, but with the extra save, that one did make it. Tobias's turn.
Tobias will take a shot. He'll hide and take a shot. Tobias takes a stealth.
Oh yeah, nobody. He just hides in the bushes and nobody knows where he is.
And then he crouches down, pops up, takes a shot at the vampire
Deserter!
spawn. I know better.
This one here, right?
Yeah.
Alright, that becomes 19, but it's not magical, so it becomes 9.
Now we know we need magic damage for these fuckers. That's my turn. Or Tobias' turn.
Then it is a vampire spawn's turn. And that vampire spawn will move 2 squares. No, it will move 1 square into here, going into the thingamajig.
Spiritual Guardians takes damage.
Now it has to.
Level
Makes the
4.
save, so it takes half the damage.
10 damage.
And then dashes with half movement to here.
Alright.
Ramon, your turn.
I will take my. Do I really want to? I mean, it's not necessarily an issue. Yeah, we'll just walk over. Boop. We'll shoot first the vampire that's down here with the cannons.
Alright.
Ooh,
both hits. You destroy that vampire.
Nice. Then we'll look at this one down here, and we'll just shoot it with a free cast of the magic missile.
Yeah.
So 15 damage.
Yep.
And then that'll be it.
Alright. And then a vampire spawn here. That one starts its turn in the Spiritual Guardians. Taking the full damage. Go ahead and roll.
Guardians level 4.
That'll destroy
Ooh,
that
nice.
one. Before it even gets to act. And the next one. That one is not in the Spiritual Guardian, so it'll attempt to attack Malia.
Ooh.
16.
Misses.
Alright, that is its turn. Fanny's turn.
Alright. Vanny will take a moment to cast up her own spiritual weapon. And just hit the vampire on the face with it.
13 misses.
I'll draw this so it's a nice shader. There you go. Bonk. And then she'll go for her own bonk. Actually, she's better at spellcasting. She's going to hit it with a Sacred Flame. May as well.
10 fails, so it takes 7 damage.
That's Vanny's turn.
Right.
Alright, Malia, your turn.
Alright, I have an interesting plan. I'm going to try and grapple the one currently fighting me.
Alright. Go ahead, make an athletics check.
Yeah, let me grab my athletics, normal, the bonuses. There we go. Boop.
Well, the vampire has a 6, so you got her.
Alright. And then I'm going to, while grappled, move over. Can I move, like, how much movement would be to go, say,
Half movement
in
if you're
here?
grappling someone. So,
Yeah.
and that well, that's just a step over, so that doesn't really.
Can I dunk the both of us into the holy water pool?
No problemo.
You're gonna take a dive.
And the vampire's gone.
Hmm.
So you jump in, dunk her butt. Ah! Melting!
Yeah. Huh.
And right now, as you stepped into the water, you receive an angel's blessing. Let's see, which one was it for this one? You have the effect of the bless spell for the rest of the day.
Ooh.
Nice.
Alright. In that case, I will immediately use that to spiritual weapon the vampire attacking Bunny. And boop. Oof.
Natural one still misses.
Thank you.
It bounces against Vanny's spiritual weapon.
Bonk.
Oops. Ah, my apologies.
I believe that'll be
Alright.
your turn.
Yee.
Then vampire spawn here will reach. And we'll move 2 squares in the plant growth. And the next vampire also regens a little bit. And I'll move 2 squares in the plant growth. Next vampire also regens. 2 squares in the plant growth. Geo's turn. Sacred Flame. Fills it, so it takes 10 damage. The movie's turn.
Alright. The movie's gonna move up and stab this thing.
Alright.
Let's see. Stab.
18 will hit. Does it use its psychic ability?
Yes.
Alright. As that thing destroys that vampire.
Poof. And then he moves back.
Alright.
That's his turn.
Booker, your turn.
Take a shot at the weaker vampire spawn to the right.
Alright.
Do, 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 do. And
Hit
sec-
and destroy it.
second one. Second one will take the other vampire over there, and I'll fucking roll double ones.
Like the arrow, like the arrow. That's very impressive. As the arrow like flies towards the vampire spawn, and then like curves around, coming right back at you, and then luckily you're missing a leg. Else it would have gone through your knee.
Swonk.
No arrow to the knee to me if I got no knee.
Just start yanking on it to get it out of the hardwood that's there. That'll be my turn.
Alright. And Kara's turn. We'll do a Sacred Flame on that one.
Explosive
Makes sense.
damage.
Yeah. Tobias' turn.
He will take a shot at the vampire spawn to the south.
Alright.
He forgot to sneak. Fuck!
Yep. So 17 will hit for 11 piercing damage.
He will hide now. He's forgetting the basics. And by him, I mean me.
Mm-hmm.
He's not used to fighting this long.
Chaperone, your turn.
We will shoot at the vampire spawn in the bottom right with the turrets.
Hits. For 34 damage.
Then we'll simply shoot it with a simple frost ray.
Alright. That'll hit for
15
damage,
cold
destroying it.
damage. Oh, nice.
Leaving only one vampire spawn left.
Yeah, that'll be it for me.
Fanny's turn.
She'll move the spiritual weapon and bonk at it.
Alright.
Spiritual weapon. Bonk. And then she'll take a dodge action.
Alright.
Just in case it gets in and wants to kill her off.
And Malaya, your turn.
I will clamber out of the fountain to be standing on the edge, so I'm just in range. I will reel back, and then I will throw my spear at it. Hold up, is that? Let me,
That'll hit.
right, let me- and it's without the radiant and fire. Let me add that turned off. An extra 14. Some of which is radiant. And I do have 1, 2, 3, 4. Do the spiritual weapon team up and give it a little bonk. Boop.
17 will hit. How does the spiritual weapon one destroy the final vampire?
As the javelin peers into it, the spiritual weapon comes from behind and they simultaneously stab in from front and back.
sound effects are lovely.
As the
I love them.
as Kara and Geo both like, oh, so many undead. You've all beaten them.
Yes. Most of us are
That are
completely
here.
unscathed. A few fled, so they'll return at some point.
I've been using ambush tactics my whole career. These guys aren't too good at it.
Well, I don't. As Kara says, I've seen other adventurers do a lot less, not deal as good as you guys did with those things. Although you guys were looking for large activities, and she points at the point where the ghouls and the vampire spans came from, I think we found our direction.
Very well.
They did speak of a lord. Most likely a more potent vampire.
How is everybody doing on their strength? Would anybody need a rest?
I'm fine.
Yeah. If thou will wait but one moment, I will use my Amulet of Devout to get back one channel. And then I'm Gucci.
All right.
Are any injured?
Only slightly, but not particularly anything to worry about.
Me a little bit, but I can cure myself, says
Hmm.
Kara. She casts Cure Wounds on herself.
Case. Shall we proceed?
It's gonna take a while. We got about 100 feet of absolute bullshit to go that way.
Kara says, I can remove this if you want me to.
Actually, I was thinking we were gonna hide it while we move. Can't go much slower, can we?
How do you mean?
Ah, never mind. Yeah, if you wish to remove it, go for it.
She casts Dispel Magic. Believe it's a 3rd level spell, Plant Growth, right?
Yes.
Alright, so then it's success without any problems. Now people can normally walk here again.
Good job with that plant growth, movie.
Thank you, sir.
As I pat myself on the back.
How many other sections of this area outside of here do we know of? Because we still have to go help Kara in her family's residential resting place. Besides that one, how many others do we know of, like specifically?
Well, these catacombs are basically as big as a city, so
Yeah. But we're just looking to clear out or at least fix the ones for those specific families, correct? Because
No,
I mean,
we're
you're-
looking to
The
see who's.
undead.
you're looking for who's
Yeah.
running around here breaking tombs for the from the families.
Blackmail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
gotcha.
So we gotta keep looking until we find someone either in the middle of doing it, or
It is completely possible that you already succeeded with that wizard that you killed. As an example. You don't actually know it, but
I doubt it. Both the mage we encountered and all of such creatures are lesser undead under the command of some greater being.
well, the other
Most
one was.
like-
Well, no, that's right.
Most likely a lord of some sort.
All right.
Millet will just briefly place a hand on the statue and just whisper a quiet thank you. Well, hopping down and continuing onward.
Just lead the way, if you would, to Geo and Kara.
Okay. As you move forward through the hallway towards where all those large amounts of undead came, you walk forwards, as that is where we'll end today's session, because we've been playing for 4 hours now.
All right.
Hey,
I'll turn off the stream.